All right. Giving it a few seconds. All right, we are officially streaming. Hello, everyone. Carnoth here. And we are getting ready with some CTRandos for the day, for the weekend. So yes, welcome as I'm getting set up here. Doesn't take too long. I think I've gotten it pretty much down, right? Wait, I missed a step. What? It put this as entertainment as the category. Well then, am I entertainment? Hopefully so. But anyways, 3 randomizers today, all entrance randomizers. Is it me or is my webcam freaking out? Okay, we're about to turn on our vertical stream as well. And then we'll get going. All right, let's do this. Very bad signal, but you're here. Welcome, phone. Well then. It's okay, it's okay. It's nothing you haven't seen before, right? It's all these crazy entrance randomizers, right? Okay. There we go. And guess what? We're all set. We're streaming everywhere just because we can. All right. Wait, I don't want to see. I don't want to see. I'm trying not to spoil it for myself. All right. Let's get going. So today is 3 entrance randomizers, all different flavors. So we have a regular, a Chrono Sanity, and a psanity, a phone sanity. So I just decided, let's get all the craziness here. Let's get all of it going. So without further ado, I'm just going to get started with it. All right. All right. We're starting with a Luca. And it is a Saturday, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. All right. Whew. Check your objectives. Why, sure thing. I surely will. All right, so we got Zeal Throne, Magus, free, Hecarim Cave, Cyrus Grave not free, yuck, Jerky trait, so Jerky, Cathedral's free, Factory, Robo, Aristome, Seed, King Trial, Marl, so we have Marl, Frog, Magus, Robo, jeez, and we don't need Luca this time, which is hilarious because we have Luca. Anyways, that gives us an idea of what we're going for. Yeah, anyway, a lot of this week. Man, my webcam is freaking out. Maybe I need a new camera here eventually. Or it's just my monitor's freaking out. Could be one or the other. All right, so Luca's here. I know it's been a crazy week. Haven't been able to stream at all. All right, so we have an immediate choice to make. Do we just do our shenanigans or just go or check North Cape right away? Check North Cape right away. And we have someone. Oh, man. And it's Magus. Wait a minute. This seems a little familiar. Yeah, my webcam is really freaking out, isn't it? Oops. Wait, Vegas. Hello, welcome, Harold. We're starting up some Chrono Trigger randomizers here. She starts off with Flare, which is kind of interesting. Iron Orb and his Burst Ball. Okay. All right, let's get going. And okay, lab 32. Let's check which side it is. Man. Is that like Pokemon? No, this is Chrono Trigger. I mean, they're both in RPG realms, right? Pokemon and Chrono Trigger, but Chrono Trigger is JRPG from like 1995. And yeah, so we only have a like few characters recruiting. They're trying to save the world, but this is a randomizer of it. Yeah, since it's like pretty much RPG elements, take turns, you know, you have texts or moves essentially, so RPG style. Okay. We got to see which scene in bridge this is. Okay, transition. Let me see. I think there's forced maze residence in Portland, right? All right. That residence, not important. We're just looking for one in particular. Let's check the rest of these. Guardia Castle and Genodome. Just like these spots always feel like they have something in them. Guardia Castle, 1000 AD. Which we could get our frog. A frog is only going to be good for our Cyrus Grave check. So I don't think we'll grab him just yet. So there's no point like in really getting him until we get a little bit further. Ooh, Dragon Tier. Okay. So just gearing up. And we'll always have our Chrono Sanity mindset where we check every chest button. In this instance, we are just gearing up. All right. Yeah, so it's been like almost a week since I've done some of these runs, so we're getting back into it. All right. Yeah, my webcam is like tripping out, guys. Hold on, let me see if I can fix it really quick while we're here. Let me see. Well, that's not good. Webcam is... Webcam is now stuck. Hold on a sec. Yeah, the lag. All right. All right, there we go. I think I got it now. The YouTube lag is real, right? All right, let's go. Let's check this side of Force Maze before. Okay, we need Ayla for that, so we can't do that. So we'll go through Xenon Bridge first. Okay, Xenon Bridge gets us over here. I'm wondering if... no, hello, Anthony. Welcome, welcome. You're here doing some... You know what? This seed actually feels rather familiar. I wonder if that's... Let me see. Check a couple more places. Do I play Roblox? No, I do not play Roblox, unfortunately. Ruins. There was a Guardia Forest there, wasn't there? Okay, we're just gonna roll with this because it just feels familiar. I don't think it's re-rolled on accident. Okay. It's so good. Yeah, like I could just never get into it, so me? I'm far past 15. I'm closer to double, maybe even triple that. I am getting, wait, let me think. Yeah, I'm closer to the triple value of that. I was born the same year as Legend of Zelda. Let's just put it that way. Oh, gotta unpause our timer. All right, so we're gonna mark Laruba in case we need the dactyl nest skip. Okay. All right, let's check meeting site. Where does meeting site takes us? Another transition. All right. Ooh. Meeting site was almost vanilla location. Almost. How dare it? All right. Okay, Sunkeep 1000. Don't need to worry about. All right. Yeah, I'm getting warmed up. It feels like it's been forever since I've done one of these. But yeah, I'm starting to think this is either very similar to a seed I played or did not reroll. Anyways, I can't remember it, so it doesn't even matter if it's familiar to it, so I don't even remember what to do. We'll go with it. Should be okay. Fiona Shrine. Another market. Power +5, okay. Gloomhelm already, jeez. Trying to think if I really do want to sell that dragon tier just to get that Gloomhelm. 30's 2 years off, Harold. 2 years. 39. I don't mind hiding my, or telling my age. I don't think I've officially said it on stream, but hey. I know it's my last year with a 3 in front of it. 12. All right, that's a good age. You're right there, right before you're a teenager, huh? Fun age, where all you can do is can't wait till you're a teenager, and then you're a teenager and you're like, I miss being a kid. That's usually what happens. Oh wow, Terror Cave is right here. Okay, I did not play this seed for sure. It just feels familiar. Okay. What are our objectives again? So Zeal Throne, that's right. We need the seed, Jerky, Hecarim, Cathedral. Okay. We need things, but it's we'll do Mount Woe. Being a kid was cool. Yes, fun. I have played Pokemon games. Yes. I start off with a good old when they very first released with that good old Pokemon Red is what I started off with. So, but then I stopped playing when I got to like Pokemon Sun, and I didn't finish Sun. I played most of them through there, though, from Red to that, and I was like, it's like, all right, I've played a ton of Pokemon games. For me, I was like, okay, I needed to move on. But if you still enjoy them, they're still great games, I guess. Well, they are great games. I mean, they have this core foundation, right? Or else they would have been, they wouldn't have been selling as much, right? I think they're great. They have a great core and foundation to them. And every generation gets to get a new one where you get excited about them all over again, which is what I love. Pokemon Charlotte, I believe. And more. Okay. Pokemon Go, yes. Good old Pokemon Go. I played that a little bit. I didn't play it enough, I guess you could say. I don't have anybody who uses a gold stud or that'd be useful for a gold stud yet. But yeah, Pokemon Go, when it first came out, I was playing it. I even walked around and like went to the parks and caught a bunch of stuff, and then I realized it's very hot, and walking around was dehydrating me. And so I stopped doing it. And just for you, phone, if you're still, I named Magus Dagus. Or maybe two. I did that for Blue or others if once they join in. You've played it with some hacks on it? Okay. Hey, those are fun too. There's a ton of them out there too, so it's like playing a Pokemon game with hacks on it like either helps or like makes the experience all the more better, you know? So there's some really good ones out there that I know of. I haven't played enough of them with the hacks. One of these days, I think I might try a Pokemon Randomizer, though. And I might stream that one of these days. But yeah, that Pokemon is great, and a lot of the people who make those hacks are pretty cool. PG Sharp. Interesting. I'd have to look up PG Sharp. Are going to ever try to play games that are like Roblox? For Roblox, I'll be honest, probably not with Roblox. It's usually just not my type of game. Like, I wouldn't have fun with it. I've played enough games to know, like, you know what? Am I going to have real fun with it? Like, I could probably play it for an hour or so, and then I'll know for sure. But even without playing it, I know I'm going to get bored within probably like a couple hours, I would think, if that. And that's just me, you know. Everybody has Ooh, Crisis. What games am I into? I love these. I love my old school RPGs. My RPGs. I like the action RPGs. Like I've been playing last Epoch quite a bit. I've been very selective lately as I've been getting older, but a lot of the games, it's been a variety, but like more action RPG elements, that sort of stuff. But there we go. Yeah. It's just like the theme of surviving like a camp. More or less survival. Oh, okay. Yeah, like, yeah, survival stuff. Like, I've played a wide variety of my games throughout my life, so, I've played, like, survival games, and so every genre has a great game that you could play, right? So you could play a great survival game, you could play a great, puzzle game, you could great, and some of times I will play some of those. Oh my gosh, it is terrible. This is a terrible encounter. But anyways, I was gonna say, like, each one has it. Like, you could go play Resident Evil, probably be fun for a horror game or horror survival game. I forgot it did Shadow. But RPGs, you could play like Final Fantasy games. You could probably get into those, and like you can play Pokemon as well. So I like played a bunch of different genres, but I always gravitate back towards RPG. Mm-hmm. Like back in the day, good old Halo, you know, played it with friends and stuff. Shadowsire, yeah, I want to be a kid. Yeah. Yeah, being a kid, I think what's great is when you're a kid and you haven't, at least where my body wasn't hurting. I know the feeling, man. I know the feeling. But a Portal randomizer, speaking of puzzle games, that would be interesting, right? Portal randomizer. I don't know how you could randomize that. Yeah, like, it's almost like coming up with a new puzzle each time, right? Like, how do you even do that? Okay, this guy's Mega? Is he Mega? Terra. I always mess it up. Yeah. I guess with Portal, maybe there's a way to randomize it. You would have to, I would almost think you would have to do a procedural script with it or some sort, you know, like procedural map building like Diablo 2 does, or all the Diablo games and everything, where it kind of builds a map that has the different points and everything, like, okay, this is this, and this, but it's like almost creating a brand new game at that point, and so you'd have to do a ton to randomize Portal. At least that's what my thought is, right? That's, yeah, one of these days the mutant guide is coming. Now I got the Dreamstone. All right. Meeting site took us here. Market, Fiona Shrine. That was it. That was it. Infinite number of user-made maps. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. So in that sense, it's kind of random. I guess if you could pull from a set amount of or defined maps and stuff of different difficulties, and someone would have to sit there and like figure out categorically how to do this in time sync or anything, or full randomization of each of these maps. But then you would have to also say they would have to need the resource for it. Get through like 20 random high quality ones. Yeah, something like that, right? Oh wait, this was Guardia Force. Which Guardia? Where am I again? Did I even check this? Yeah, my background, my webcam keeps glitching. I don't know what's going on. No, you're getting... It's nearing the end of its life cycle, I guess. Which is not good, right? Okay, let me see if I can address this again. Yeah, I did plug it back in. Let me try it again. Ready? You're gonna see me freeze. All right. Okay. What if we... Yep. What if we did that as I disappear into the nothing? Yeah, I went away. What if I do this? Actually, I don't think that has anything to do with it, but, as far as that goes. I think it's... You small... Yep. I'm transforming into different things. What if we do this? Okay, let's... Nope. As soon as I did it, it was like, nope. Is there any other game playing to play on the channel, viewers? So, I mean, I have mostly this, right? Man, I think we're just going to be glitching out all day. All night. But it's mostly this. I did do a playthrough of Final Fantasy VI as well, in the channel. But that's the main things. There are some streams that I've done where it's been where it's been other randomizers as well. So like a Final Fantasy VI randomizer, like a Secret of Evermore randomizer. So a bunch of different randomizers is kind of the theme. But they're here and there. Usually you'll see them in the title or something, like it's either a bonus or something like that. Diddy Kong Racing randomizer, which was kind of fun. Let's check our second exit here. Okay. Let's take that all serious because you more attractive. Depending on what you might put out there. Yeah. 2,000 people before. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely doing a bunch of different things, right? You can get some, depending on the game too, right? I mean, this one obviously isn't like going to be high traction. So, however, I love it. Lurking, welcome. Welcome, Jen. Always welcome to lurk. But yeah, like I've been trying randomizers out. That's kind of like our niche here is this. And CTRando, it's been actively being developed, so. Okay, he has a moonstone. You think you figured out your issue earlier? Uniting by the lurk, yes. You lurkers out there. So we might need... Oh, you forgot Robo, is that fair? Oh, the time for you, Harold, is 6:24. The time here is 3:24. Oh man, you had Robo, you had the seed and you forgot Robo was at the fair. That hurts, phone. That does. That's as bad as me and the Zeal Palace thing, right? Oh, sweet. Okay. That somebody's wearing glasses. That's right. I've been wearing glasses since I was in 3rd grade. A long time. Yeah, I guess I didn't know Robo being there like 2 days ago when I started the run. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, 2 days ago. That's right. You kind of left it off. You were 7, Harold. Yeah, don't ever feel bad about having glasses. Glasses are stylish, okay? I've had glasses forever. I don't think anybody's really given me hard times about having glasses anyways. But yeah. So you do you. If you like your glasses, keep them on. Truce Canyon is Truce Canyon? What? Things started getting sussy when suddenly you had a bunch of checks located by 2 characters independent charge. Oh man, okay. So you're nearsighted, Harold. I am too. Your tummy starts... I'm surprised that your tummy starts hurting, phone. Like, my head starts to hurt, you know, when that happens. You're like, oh man, what's going on here? That's a lot of magic defense on the Black Rock. When do I stream? So I stream usually around, so I'm Pacific time, right? So you said it was 6:24, so you're 3 hours ahead of me. So like usually starting around 6 o'clock at night, your time. Oh, sorry, nearsighted. Yes, sorry, not farsighted, nearsighted. I'm nearsighted as well. Did I say farsighted earlier? We're all of us are nearsighted. Anyway. Around this time, usually on the weekends, and then on Monday, Tuesday, and Friday, I tend to be around like 7 o'clock your time, Harold. So sometimes I'm a little earlier on the weekends, but yeah. Ooh, I don't got your bike key, Chrono. I'll take that pendant. All right. Yeah. If you guys want to see how nearsighted, I don't know if you can tell through the camera because I won't be able to see very well. These things are like super thick. Let's see if you can see how thick they are. I can't tell, like if you can or not. That's how thick my glasses are. Oh man, they're like super thick. I'm super blind. I'm probably close to legally blind without them. Who knows? I want to let you go because, well, oh, all right, go into bed. All right. Sounds good. Well, you get some good rest, Harold. Thank you for just stopping by. I didn't realize the road had texture. The road had the road had texture. Oh, are you talking about this road? Man, Regal Grand. By the way, I decided because I felt like it when I first got glasses. Oh, you were wowed by, yeah, for having detail. No kidding, right? It's like, whoa, what is this? Yes, Jen. No, never mind. I know what you mean. And then every time you get like a new pair of glasses, you're like, whoa, okay, I can see again. Which I need to get new glasses. I've heard talk of people realizing for the first time you could see leaves on trees. Yes. Or the details in the leaves and stuff. You can see what's actually the leaves look like a bit better. Man, glitchy camera, so I guess I have to add well, lean square was right here all along, and this is Mr. Beckler. Since you were 5, but I wouldn't be surprised if I need them at this point. Oh, yeah. It is the reading faraway text is hard. Yeah, yeah, phone, you may need them. Just, we're getting to that age, you know? Even if you didn't have them, you may need them. But you don't know if it's always been that way. I mean, that's fair, right? Yeah, so I think I'm going to invest in a new webcam soon here. Good news is I think I have a little extra money coming my way, so should be within budget to get at least something. This poor camera's been used and abused for work and pleasure. Maybe I'll just use it for work now and they can watch me glitch a little bit. Skyway. One of these days I'll have a proper streaming setup. Yeah. Not today, that's right. Oh, right, okay. To the Commons? The Commons is in the skies now. I don't know if that's Commons anymore. High living right here. Took over Zeal Palace. Viva la Revolution! Oops. Yeah, once I get like both like if I get all my monitors straight, if I straighten out my desk and do all this stuff, one of these days I'll have a proper setup too. It's proper enough. It gets the job done. Okay. Carpenter 600. Man, my brain's a little foggy, but it's all good. Anyway, Giant's Claw is not an objective. Jerky Trade is, though. Okay. I think 600 AD right here. Sun keep 600 AD. An Elder's House of 600 AD. Okay, Kajar is not 600 AD. But yeah, so the only tweak other than just doing these entrance randomizers that I did was, you know what? 60% stop on Iron Fist, not bad. Okay. It was anyway, was change everything to 100% DS items because I was like, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it because I do want to see the Spell Slinger effect. I've never gotten it in a seed, and I'm just doing it. So that's why we're seeing DS items pop in like no tomorrow. All right. Reptite layer. Reptite and Tyranno. I feel like I did this seed because it feels very familiar. A sunken desert is sunken desert, but that doesn't seem like some of this stuff doesn't seem right. Like as far as if I remember from the previous seed of doing this, like either I'm just crazy or yeah, Spellslinger do be hard to find, is correct, phone. Yeah, wasn't this like Dragon Tank before? I don't remember. I don't know if anyone remembers. Fair enough, fair enough. $7.6. That's why I always do seed random nonsense. Definitely didn't right before. Yeah. I mean, I tried to as well, or I was thinking about switching back over to it as well. Because, you don't trust seeds in settings files. Yeah. I'm definitely thinking about going back towards that philosophy. I just haven't done it yet. Blackbird, and then Zeal Palace. I think I'm random on, so I think I like one tweak away from my settings. You're like one tweak away from your settings being ready. That makes me super happy, phone. That high-end armor and helmets being dirt cheap is holding you back? Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, that's one thing that it's like... does suck, right? Try taking them out of shops, but in a seed where you just don't find anything, it super sucks. Yeah, like... yeah, it does. I mean, to be fair, though, like some super high-end stuff, I guess your biggest concern would be... status immunity, right? Making them a meaningful purchase is the trick. I think, yeah, making a meaningful purchase is the trick, right? 65,000 or anything super high, you know, 100% ready for that. Robo's girlfriend. She's bouncing. She's like, you guys beat me up. I'm running away. Even though I just exploded. Yeah, I love the thought of the meaningful purchase of high-end gear, right? Like, I don't mind them being in the game, but if they're hard to, or if they're gated somehow, like harder to obtain than normal, I love that idea. Like if somebody really wants to get something from Ocean Palace, you know, forgetting that, then that last chest check, right? I'd make them go through all Ocean Palace to get something for that. Yeah. We're gonna do the scratch point just because, even though it's not Chrono Sanity, we're gonna do the luck. I think it's already good for weapons and accessories. Yeah, for weapons and accessories, I think it scales right. 100%. It's just the armor, right? Because, you know, 8,000 gold for a haste helm. Wow, he had his savings in his mouth, and now he's sad. You may find specs, but good luck getting the money for them. Yes, that's what I would love to see. I would love to see that. Black Omen shop should be pretty hype too, and it's not hype right now. That was just our Xenon Bridge check, right? And I think that was the only transition. Yep. Oh, well, okay. Well, this gets us to 65 million BC. Another way, okay. Oh, might not be bad to notate. All right. But I think then the only other transition is this guy right here, is this cave. The cave took us to the sky. All right. And lab 16 is here. Okay. Well, at least it's not a pahoho in the background right there. We don't like those pahohos. Dragon head. Oh, upgraded mutants there. No, thank you. All right, some bats just hanging out. You know what? We actually have the party for this. That does hurt. All right. Look, we used tonics. All right, 5,000 gold. And then phone, all these seeds should have all of new damage formula and everything, and we don't need that scale HP arg flag. Is that correct? According to pseudo, right? That quadratic HP stuff. Residents and a market. All right, well, oh, it's a full ether. I was like, why are the full tonics so expensive? Gotta go faster? Yeah, I do gotta go faster, huh? Welcome, player 2. Good seeing you. Yeah, it just straight up doesn't work if you use those settings now. Okay. Cool, because I took them off. I, like, commented them out. I was like, okay, I'm pretty sure these, as according to pseudo, no longer work or are no longer needed. At least this dragon head is like 58,000, you know, as we would hope it would be for something like that. Let me make sure. Yeah. Okay, good. No epic. Oh, here's the other side of Forest Maze. Which we could unlock if we just do this. We can get some chests. I don't think we need, except for maybe a better weapon for Luca, then... the bronze fist. I wish the bronze fist was a little different, though, to be honest. Because, you know, going down to 10%. Does new show up? In Forest Maze? No. Right? There's not a spawn location for a new here. He only shows up in the hunting range and the cursed woods. Reptite dress, okay. There we go. Force Maze useless. But oh, at least I got all the chests. That's 600 AD Xenon Bridge. Dagus's lair. Magus's lair is not. Magus. Poor Magus. All right, so getting through our first seed slowly but surely. I might do Magus's lair just to do Magus's lair because we have him with us, right? Although it could be a waste of time if we end up getting Charge Pendant and find Keeper's Dome. Bloom Helmet, I bought one. Hey. So I've had this webcam since before COVID, actually. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. It is time for an upgrade, isn't it? It survived COVID long enough. Doggo. Doggo Barco. He gave me a dragon head. All right. Okay. Well, I don't want to know why he was holding on to that, but he was holding on to it. Oh, I'm leaving Magus in the dirt. Can't catch me, can't catch me. Okay. So where does that put us? It puts us into a bunch of checks that we need to do. Because we have blackbirds, commons. We only have one objective done. I don't think we've seen the other objectives. Hacker and Cyrus Grave Jerky Trade, Cathedral Factory. We've seen Aristome, but we haven't gotten to Seed. So we either need to find the Seed or find the Jets. Yeah, you know what? Magus's Castle. Let's hold off on. There he is. There's his face on the icons. Oh. Did I mark these wrong? No, I think I... Oops. I might have switched them up. Yeah, I switched them up. no, I was right. Oh, yeah, I messed up my transitions anyway. Here we go. What was this again? Carpenter 600, that's right. Start with Giant's Claw. Speed +1 and 4 times crit damage on a swallow? Okay. He hit me, I hammer him. It's hammer time with Luca. That's right. Oops. I don't know why I was thinking righty. My head's all a mess. All right, so yes, I did. Let's see. I missed out on my prior stream stuff, on my plans, so we still need to do Final Fantasy IV Randomizer and the Earthbound Randomizer. Those are our next two ones we're going to be doing. I didn't do it today because my head is feeling like a little wonky, but for the Final Fantasy IV Randomizer, I was thinking about doing it. I have them queued up basically, so I know they're working. But PK Scramble, let's see, so Friday, Saturday, so Friday I'll be back to streaming, so we got just about a whole week without me again, so enjoy your Karnoff time now. So we'll do, on Friday, we'll do the Final Fantasy IV Randomizer, because Final Fantasy Friday. Final freaking Fantasy Friday. It was worth it. And then, so yeah. So you guys won't see me again until, so I have an early flight tomorrow. I fly back next Thursday. And yeah, and then we'll get back to it on Friday after work. I don't know what my schedule is technically, like, if I'm supposed to go into work on Friday or not. I'm pretty sure I still have to. Napalm and Fire Toss, pretty good. Fire 2 seed, it's not bad, but it's not great. Okay, Lightning 2. What? We haven't seen his full body in a while. Is this even randomized? Yeah, save MP, use Flame Toss. We'll check fire damage, how that's looking like right now. Don't look, guys. It's blinding. The light is blinding. So while I was not feeling well earlier this week, what did I do? I put on things that I could, you know, not pay attention to as much. But Kamasamune, what? What's that even do for me right now? Nothing. Anyway. I mean, it does do something, and I don't want to say it right now because it makes me sad if I have to do this. Anyway, I watched I heard them call it Crystalis, and you know that the name of that game is very weird. So the Game Boy Color version called it Crystalis. I always called it Chrysalis and made the T silent. And then yeah. Anyways, I watched a randomizer of that. And that was very interesting. That is one I'm looking to add to my repertoire as well. Crystalis for Nintendo. Because that game's fun. I love it. Oh, will we get Secret Room this time? We might get Secret Room. Because I don't know either how long it takes or if they should be able to dig here, right? Or is this the wrong room? I swear this is the right room, but maybe it's one down, a little bit further down. All right, well. It's not this room, right? It's the one up. It's one up. Let's see who's here. Let's see what we get. The Chrono trigger opens up the Beckler check. Nizbel at Nizbel. That's 2 vanilla locations. Although, Yeah, see, my intuition's going to be a little off, I think, on some of this stuff with pseudos changes, but I don't know if it will be or not. Oh, nope, the poison killed him. That's right, poison. The Apes beat Nisbel. Why, we sure did. You throw your Chrono trigger on the ground. Okay, that... Your cam is flickering something. My camera, I think, is dying soon. It is glitching. I apologize for it. I did try to triage it live, but it was not having it. So, yeah. You get glitchy Karnoff for today. Makes you doubt you're human. Psh, human? Probably all... Obviously, come on now. I sound like AI, don't I? All these responses. An AI face, an AI shirt, obviously, you know. All generated. And yes, you know, I could be an AI as well. An actual introvert. It's true, I could be. Is this literally the only check I have left to actually do? Oops. To do? So this has to be like something. Charge pendant, maybe? Gate key, that's nothing for us, right? Sometimes triage means knowing when it can't be saved. That's true. That's kind of dark, but true. Okay, now I'm curious. Did I already miss something somewhere? Oh my gosh, it's a dactyl nest skip. It's a dactyl nest skip or Aristome double dip seed. Which one's live? That one's live. We'll check if it's a dactyl nest skip seed, or no, we'll do an Aristome first, and then it might be a dactyl nest skip seed. Laruba ruin seed is savage usually. Oh man, I pressed it like 3 times, but it did not. I didn't hit. Oh, dog barking background generated. I just saw that player too. Yes, obviously, come on now. In fact, this game is, in fact, phone is AI generated too. Okay, maybe I should actually pay attention this time. I mean, it's just for the gate key, but I'll take the gate key. Why not? You've had inputs in this minigame, just vanilla. It's really laggy input here. Yeah, I think sometimes my problem is sometimes I press my button a little too lightly, like I just tap it a little bit. So for me, it was probably on me right there, to be fair. But yes, sometimes I do have that kind of issue too, right, with some laggy inputs there. But at least for that time, I would say it was me. You have to make a point to hold the button down. Yeah. You have to caress the button. You have to acknowledge its existence. Oops. Okay. I mean, Antipote 2 is going to be okay. It's not going to be great. It'll be semi-worth it. Okay, but we really are going to check Aristome first, because if this is a Dactyl Nest or a Laruba Ruin Seed, it'll be a very sad day. I will be sad. You guys don't have to be sad, but I will be sad. You guys are allowed to laugh at my pain, too, as I do these entrance randomizers. Because I will laugh at my pain, because that's the only way you can get through them, right? Alright. I do have money. You sure this money? Well, I don't know. It's not. It's probably not. I'm just trying to trick you, girl. That's all. Star Scythe is actually going to be useful with the Gale Slash. Slashing of the Gale. And it's a 20 MP Lightning too. Don't let that fool you, because I still have the gold stud on him for some reason. Yeah, I'll just put a blue rock on him. Boo doo 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 doo. So let's see. I did watch a run of PK Scramble, and I did watch a run. No, I didn't watch the full run of Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise. Heckling everywhere. How dare you? But PK Scramble looks very doable. So that one shouldn't be too bad. Like, I think I can get through that one. Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise, I'm going to be confused a little bit, because it's been that long since I played it. I don't think his Gale Slash is going to pierce his defense. It might still be worth doing Antipode 2 just for the modifier on Lucas. Oh man, where's Blue when I rolled a pretty decent blurb, a 14 ooh, elemental Aegis, which is even better than what she had on. We have Tank Luca now, OP Luca. Oh wow. We have Forge Masamune ready to go. What? What? We don't have seeds, so we can't really do this. You know, there's a secret. Oh yeah, I did do it. I feel like the generator is trolling. It totally is, right? It's totally trolling me, but I'm ready for it. Hopefully. Because it's two things. One, which I'm avoiding, is the magic cave. If this is a magic cave seed, then it's truly trolling me. And then two, it could be this dactyl nest skip. But anyway, back to player 2. I did play the Secret of Evermore randomizer on... Wait, did I finished it on stream, right? Yeah, I did play it on stream. Last week, was it? Not this week, but the week before, you know, because I missed a lot of this week. But yeah, it was actually pretty fun. Something that I could definitely see myself putting in the rotation. I think I've mentioned it before. What I kind of want to do eventually is try to make it so we do a random randomizer from a list, you know, and then work through those. So this opens up 3 entrances. Let's see how... Well, there's Cathedral. There's officially our way forward is Cathedral, because that's an objective that gets us flights. It gets us everything, right? So yeah. Hopefully not a magic cave seed. All you need is one of those spin the wheel things. Then yeah, I wanted to be all like super fancy. You hear Doge? Yeah, the Doge is barking. He's happy that his you know, my wife's home too. Like not today, but she was out visiting family. So but he's happy now. He's back to his barky old self. But anyways, yeah, I wanted to be fancy and try to do the spin the wheel. Like I'm trying to get used to AI generated code and stuff. And so I was trying to make it generate Python code since I could read that the best. And it's just not working out that well to where I want it to be. So I might just like find something and just do that. Okay, hold on 1 second, guys. There we go. I had to switch clothes from the washer to dryer because I have to pack some clothes for tomorrow. Anyway, I'm back. I have returned. All right, Cathedral. This seat thought it could distract me with this nonsense of getting the dactyls. Psh, I'm ready. Okay, we do get a character. I think it's Ayla. No, it's Marl. Whoa, her weapon is looking fancy-ish. Arrow hails, alright. Ice 2 is terrible. But what matters is ice. Okay, ice is actually really good. Okay, so she'll be... But Ice 2 being terrible is not the worst in the world, but it does suck for antipode shenanigans. And then the one thing that does suck is that, like, if you have it enabled, right? I think these three are Dark Eternal, right? The triple techs are disabled for Magus, I believe, to allow dual techs. So as you saw, like, I don't get the triple techs with Magus because we've opted for the dual techs with him instead. I think that's the flag that does it. I can't remember if it's that or it's the Daltonized that does it, but I'm pretty sure it's the dual techs. It actually worked out perfect, okay. Giga arm, alright. Someone left their plasma gun in the trash can there? Alright. I don't think that's environmentally safe to do, but alright. We like finding Sonic Arrow, because that should be better than much. Speed +3 on this thing. All right. Well, we'll still be happy with that, even if she just uses it for haste, you know? If we use her for haste and ice. Well, there's a Sonic Arrow right there. We just got it as a drop, and then we found it. Yeah, the randomized drops in charms, sometimes they can be silly like that, right? All right. So now I guess the question would be, do we have to do Magus's lair after all? We'll see, because I mean, flight's going to open up everything for us, right? We do have ticket office to check as well, because we still haven't found our last transition into Zeal. So we got to find that. This might be a decent thing to take with all these green imps here. Do you know how many checks are between front of Magus Castle and his chamber shortcut? Well, there's no official checks, right? But as far as like anything like scaling checks, there's two boss checks. And then there's technically 3 force encounters. One when you first go into that front part, one encounter to the left when those people turn into whatever enemy they are, and then the flea before the flea. So and then the 2 bosses, and then you do the check. Then if you skip it between the shortcut, then that's it. You just go straight to Magus. So you still technically have like 5 fights, right, in between. You scale up with default scaling 4 levels. Depending on if it's an objective, another 3. 0. Yeah, there's technically 0 checks. It's just all bosses and stuff. If you happen to change it to where chests in there do have items, then there might be a few checks there. Oh, that's Volcano. That's not... that should be fine. Shadow's fine on Volcano. But yeah, if you do have like other checks in between, that's what I'm looking for, because I have Prison and Magus chests rolled. Prison should have more checks than Magus chests. If you do Magus chests before the skip, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 5 chests I'm thinking of before the skip? And then there's all the chests in between, right? Where if it's not the skip, then you got to check all those. You got to check those chests too, which it's like another. I don't know. I don't think I could think of them all, but there's probably like another 5 or something chests in between there. Evening, welcome Blue, welcome Blue. We're just missing JC and we'll have a full house. And Victor. JC and Victor. 6 if you count Flea Tab. Oh yes, 6 if you count Flea Tab, that's right. Almost forgot about that. Woo! Alright, so we've gotten rid of the worst mutants. Although Mega can still troll a bit, right? Aussie Gauntlet is like 9 chests or something. Oh, okay. What about me? Well, I had a feeling you were here, One Motto. But now it truly is a full house. Welcome, One Motto. It is good to see you. Good to see you. Thought you were going on your trip already, so I didn't even know there was going to be... Oh, yeah. So tomorrow. I'm packing... I half packed already some stuff. But yeah, the trip is tomorrow. Morning flight. And that's it. I guess I'm watching The Matrix in 4K tomorrow instead. There you go. Sounds like a plan. And you got and one motto I will do, I think, because you requested PK Scramble at one point. PK Scramble will be, I think I'm going to do that next Saturday, so in a week. Just to let you know. Oh, there's the seed. This is 2 objectives in a row. Okay. That I could have done. Time to gorge on pizza. Oh man, Pizza Hut sounds delicious. Haven't had Pizza Hut in a while. Haven't had pizza in a while. PK Scramble. And oh, it'll be here. It's just not going to be shoot. It's Party of Forest. Regular. Oh yeah. Oh, wasn't canceled. Okay. Typo for excitement. Yeah. I was gonna say, don't rain on my parade with PK Scramble, but it will be back. Actually started playing through Earthbound again on the retro. Nice. I did watch a run of it, of PK Scramble. It seems doable. It seems like as long as there's a good enough tracker, I can usually get through it okay. All right, we'll do it this way. Probably gonna be doing Chrono Trigger after. Yeah. Good old Earthbound though. The loss of a save hits you right in the feels. Oh yeah. Did you lose a save in Earthbound? Was it that? Is it like towards the end where that can happen, right? That glitch or something? Non-Chrono Trigger? But also Earthbound. If I were to get the game on Steam, I'd be able to reclaim my save in Chrono Trigger. Yeah. I know, I just have it on... I have good old Chrono Trigger on Steam, so I was like... I'm happy with it. If I could somehow find my copy of it buried somewhere in, you know, an actual Super Nintendo, then I'd have, like, an official way to play it, right? Is this CTR on Steam or emulator? Emulator. If it was on Steam, the graphics would be a little bit different, I think. And the UI is much different, so. And the Chrono Trigger on Steam is a lot harder to work with as far as like getting it randomized and stuff. Yeah, how dare you butt in on the conversation, Blue? No, you didn't butt in. I think everybody was Everybody's good. Everybody chats when they want to, so I think everybody's fine with it. Unless you hurt somebody's feeling, and then anybody could let Blue know that you hurt their feelings. Headache. Oh no, Jen. Is it like transitioning into a migraine or just a really bad headache? Because yeah, definitely hope you feel better. I'm no stranger to those migraines for sure. Really bad headache. Had it since that's annoying. But just cast, you know, like in Final Fantasy, Isuna, just cast that on it. You'll be fine. Have a remedy, you know? Remember, if you wear a ribbon in Final Fantasy, you're immune to status ailments, so just put a ribbon in your hair. You're fine. Oh man, sinus issues. Yeah, I have sinus issues too from allergies. I think that's where a lot of them came from. Sometimes the blurb just freaks out the screen. Stream canceled due to blurps. Never. What are you talking about? Ugh. I was close, but no cigar. Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Victor. Welcome, welcome. I was just saying we almost had a full house. And you were one of the missing peeps. We even have one motto in here, so definitely a full house. Just JC's the only one missing. I'm trying to think if I've missed anyone. And yes, Shadowsire's in the background lurking. I haven't forgotten about you, Shadowsire. He would have said something otherwise if I forgot him. Yup, and I almost didn't. No, I knew you were here, Shadowsire, because you talked. You broke the lurker's code, and I saw a chat from you earlier, so I was like, he's here. He's confirmed it for sure. Although we did have a lurkers unite sort of thing, you know, earlier. Lurking sire. Man, school buses for the past week, huh? Oof. That's right. You get to chill. It's okay, Blue. I'm not good with cars either. But Victor's our man. We'll go to Victor whenever we have car problems, okay? I at least think I can change my battery now. Most you've ever done was change a battery or change rotors. Oh, okay. Oh wait, do I even need to do these guys? Your roommates went to mechanics school. We are going to scale 4. I forgot to check. I should go back and show you guys just in case you guys haven't seen. Phone, I can't even do simple stuff like brakes right now. I mean, unless I probably watch a YouTube video on it. You pour me in there. You do not work on my Cadillac. You send it to Cadillac. I feel like, you know, so when you do stuff for work, right? Like Victor working on the buses all day. Like if he had a bus at home, I don't think he would want to work on a bus when he's at home after working on buses all week. It's like the same, you know, same with me. I don't want to work with data when I get home. I forgot to show off this. I think it's in here. We're about to double check. But there should be a peak, unless it's still in the works. It hasn't been fully implemented, but we'll check anyway. I think you could peak the bosses here. Some people really like, but that's true. I mean, if you have a big family, it could be great to have a bus, right? I mean, you take your milk home with you. Yes. Oh my gosh, we have retinite. And Giga Gaia. Okay. There it is. Giga Gaia and retinite. So you can peek the bosses in this. Is it cheaper than gas? Great value might be, yeah. Whole milk. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the one different that Suda's made in the sprites is that it kind of looks like a mini Son of Sun. Son of Sun is bigger though, right? ...2016 Cadillac CTS Premium V6 35 MPG. Wow. All right, Victor. You get the 5-finger discount phone? Well, all right. Yeah, retinite is usually smaller. Doesn't have like the little... It's not very porous. If that makes sense. Because, you know, like Son of Sun has all those pores on him. And you might be right with the ears. I think Son of Sun might have the ears. It might be different shape. I can't remember now. I think this game doesn't do the thing where the opponents have an advantage if they touch you from the back. Yeah, that's true. Gas hub's around $2.70 to $3. What? I wish it was that low here. Rando's going good so far. I think so I am trying, I've finished it already, but I am trying out brewed cacao. I think I mentioned it last stream, and I just love it. So instead of, you know, the raw cocoa. Timer says otherwise. Well, we ignore the timer. What are you talking about? We're having fun here. But I think the brewed cacao is kicking in. In Dallas, 220 down. Yeah, it's the, well, cost of living. You're correct. You are correct. Oh, wait, I shouldn't have done that. I wasn't thinking. Viewers, too accurate? Okay. Wages suck though. Yeah. Just get a remote job, you know? No epic in the... Yeah, we start off with no epic, Victor. That's what we're doing with all of them. I mean, that's our typical entrance randomizers now. One of the very few union jobs. Oh, yeah. I mean, that is good. Good phone. Jeez. Good benefits. All right, Knight had a loincloth for a second. Yes, Magus the loincloth. That might be the funniest thing I've seen all day. Magus has turned into a loincloth for good old Rat Knight. Except for the craziness I saw in real life. Oh, all right. Between wages and benefits, I spend like 68 per hour on it. $68 or 68 cents? I'm just kidding. Oh, in Rocket League today, I see. It's mostly health insurance. Yeah, I could see that being mostly health insurance, which I really, by the way, I really hate when they do that. When they say like, you guess what? Your wage is like super high, right? It's like you said, 68 per hour, but guess what? 80% of that is for your benefits. 26 per hour, that's still really good. But it's going up quite a bit soon. Oh man. That is really good. Certain jobs pay a higher rate in overtime. Yeah. Looking for IT workers. I know IT is so, or anything in IT is always difficult because like the range can be so crazy about depending on what you do for work, right? Alright, he sucks and I don't know what they're paying. Oh, it's not in the union. Are your union fees pretty crazy, phone, or are they decent? Or are they not too bad? I guess that's the other thing for the pay, right? Cybersecurity definitely pays super good. The non-union employees are usually like $12 per hour. Yeah. It's 3 hours of pay per month. Okay, 3 hours of pay per month. Okay. That seems reasonable enough, but but yeah. So if you factor in the fact that similar jobs in non-union plants pay like 14 per hour, that's not, yeah, it's not bad. Hey, I found Tata's house and a market. Tata's house and a mark. Epic lies. Car not less. Hey, I said no epic, and you know, no epic is the flag that we're saying for nothing in the beginning, okay? I can't complete the seed unless I have the epic, okay? Insurance is very good. That's good. We're changing our insurance at our work. We're going to be moving from Blue Shield to a Cigna. I think I've had Cigna in the past, and I like Cigna. Military insurance. Okay, what did you make? Don't tell me you made. Oh wait. Oh, this is the bike key. The Masamune has become the bike key. Well, I think that's everything. Yeah, military insurance is like is good, right? Yeah, on a normal week, it's like 500 take home, working 5 days a week. And if you work days off, you can easily clear 2K. Nice. Bike key can get us Chrono, and we know where Chrono is. Mystic Mountains, Layer Ruins, the other Guardia Forest, Dark Gage's Portal. Let's go. That's right. Welcome. Let's see. Abel Direx? Abel Direx? One of those. Abel. I'm going to call you Abel, because that's the first letters. Of course. Welcome. I try to welcome everybody while I still am a small streamer. Okay, residence. We do have the bromide. Oh, I think this was like one of the last residents to check anyway. That's what I'm about, Abel, is it's just kind of, you know, we're here to chill. We're here to have a good time. That's all we're going to do here. And I will welcome everybody. And, oh, for the first time since the army? Well, yeah, you should probably get one of those. Well, you're still a little younger than us, some of us, right? Never saw this game before, so that's all good. This is Chrono Trigger. This is a Chrono Trigger randomizer, and we spread the good words of it all over the place. If that makes sense. But yeah, it's a great game. Very, very good. Old retro Super Nintendo game. 1995 is when it was released, if I'm not mistaken. I should have just jumped into the portal. You got out of the army in 2014. Hope the stream's going. Oh, hello, Bunzai. Welcome. It goes well. Yes, we're still on our first seed. We're taking it pretty chill. You're older than this game? I'm older than this game too, Blue. That's okay. That was such a fun game. Yeah. Okay. Medina Portal, which I don't need to worry about because I have flight now. Denadoro Mountains. Forest Ruins. Am I looking for key items? No, I don't think I'm looking for key items anymore, but we're going to mark it anyway. For the simple reason, we never know when this gets trolly. We are older than Google? Yes. Okay, look, if I'm old enough to say I remember AOL, you know, that's saying something, right? Okay, well, oh look, so I finished Giant's Claw. I can't get the item. Double symbol there. Older than the internet, I know. Medina Portal, so we're good here. Do I need to eat his cake? No. He can have his cake. Giant's Claw boss should give you Toma item. Yeah. That's weird. It's a weird check, right? Like, because like, you have to check Toma before you finish Giant's Claw. But how can we get Giant's Claw to give Tomas? You know? Come from a time where dial-up was the norm for everybody. But never experienced it since my dad... Oh, the beta tester for DSL, man. My first console was the Magnavox Odyssey 2. Wow. I mean, I don't think we ended up getting... like, my dad did not get Atari or any older systems. We started with the Nintendo. So we were like, okay, Nintendo it is. Okay, we're just looking for one transition, essentially, to the middle of Zeal. And that's all. That is the main thing. Oh yeah, okay. That's right. Layer Ruins to Dark Ages, just to confirm that. Kind of skips PlayStation. Hey, PlayStation was pretty awesome to play. I'm just glad my dad wanted to always get all the new shiny stuff, so we ended up getting consoles a lot. Light bright. Hey. Everyone, I am having a great weekend. I hope you're having a great weekend too. We did have a light bright as well. You're the same age as the PS1? Oh, all right, Motto. I confirmed my age earlier in the stream, but I am as old as Legend of Zelda. I'm actually a little older by months, but I was at least born in the same year as Legend of Zelda. Light Bright was amazing, wasn't it? It was pretty cool. Too bad I wasn't not artistic enough to really unlock the potential, as you could say. Ancient. Hey, you're not far behind, Blue. I'm just saying. You gotta watch out. Gotta watch out what you call me. Teddy Ruxpin? Yes, I remember Teddy Ruxpin. Was it my brother? I think my brother had one. It's 7 years. There you go. Great. What are you playing this on? Been looking for similar games on Xbox. This I'm playing on an emulator. I mean, it's on Super Nintendo, which is like somewhere. For Xbox, man, I wish I knew more games on Xbox. Tell you what to get. I would say I'm a 90s kid more, Blue, because I mean I was still very, very young, right, when in the 80s, because and in the latter half of it, so way more a 90s kid, right, than an 80s kid. Okay, Proto, don't we may not need to notate this because we have gate key, but we're gonna notate it anyway. You can see more of a, yeah, depending on what you're into, right? 70 or so, I think is enough. I think so too. As long as like you remember the stuff, if that makes sense. Oh, 81, so late 80s, early 90s kid. Okay. Sock and boppers. We had them. We broke them a lot. They always had to get the patch kit for them. You know, I have two brothers, so, you know, obviously, we were very careful with them, obviously. No character at Protodome. Sad day, sad. Remember, sock and boppers, more fun than a pillow fight. If you're careful with them, you weren't having fun. That is very true. Oh, you had to skip it? Your shins have no feeling left. Oh, man. Either my brother had it or, like, friends had the skip-its and brought it to school, you know? How true was the marketing for him? Very true, right? It was more fun than a pillow fight. For sure. Land Bridge, Market, Trandome, okay. Oh, like moon shoes? Talking moon shoes now? I have 69 mid-tonics, nice. I don't need to notate Trandome, but yeah. Yeah, the skip it was crazy. Like I don't think I ever got good at it because it was always at friend's house they would have it. Oh man, I already have one. Buy another one just for fun. I have 400. I need 420 tonics. I don't know about that. I can't hold 420. I can only hold 99. Sorry. Luca's house. Well, all right. He had the race log. It's his finest work. Then that's a problem with the game. Race log, yeah. His finest work. I got a couple pieces of paper, put them together. You better enjoy that race log. Race log sounds... Do we know if Pseudo has any plans for that? I don't think it's... If he has any plans for it, they're probably far off. Unless it's something like an immediate thing that could be thought for. I don't think the bike race is a check or cannot be a check right now. And I don't even know if that's like something that could be done. Since I'm kind of... There's fun. They really are more fun than a pillow fight. But yeah, so I don't know if Pseudo has any plans for the race log. Other than, haha, you got the race log, sucks to be you. Race log gates one item. Nobody has ever... Wait. Does it... But it is an actual check then? You're saying it's a check? So you're saying it's a C-sanity check? I'm waiting for verbal confirmation from phone for that. Oh, sweet lord. I mean, you've saved us some headache then, but... Yikes. Okay. Well, yeah, no, it's not. Oh, okay. You don't think? Okay. I gotta... maybe I have to check the excluded spots in the spots file again. Make sure what's in there. Dragon armor. Okay. Play like a full body version of the bopper the other day, and it was, oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Did your kid love it? Was your kid very aggressive towards you, playing belly bump with your brother? Oh, okay. It's an item, but not a CSAN check. Got it. Got it. Obviously, phone has, you know, his kid mobile phone, smartphone, iPhone, Android. Phone has all the kids, right? Just saying. Obviously. My kid was the star of the show. He really liked watching it. That's awesome. We had nobody up in the queen spot. Did we? Keeper's Dome. Sewer access. Keeper's Dome we need to notate for just in case, but if we want to potentially skip Magus's castle for 12,000 access, 12,000 BC. Yeah, kids takes a lot of work, you know. So anybody who has kids, it's very impressive that they have kids, right? I got the Spell Slinger. Oh, but does it have the effect? I'm looking for that Spell Slinger effect. So that's why we're at 100%. Man, it does not have the effect. Let me check anything else we've gotten. There it is. Look who has it. We finally found it. Frog has the Crisis MP effect. And he has the regular Crisis. He can choose which Crisis effect he wants. Okay. But, yeah, it's, so kudos to any parent, really. Unless they've, like, abandoned their child, then that's not good. Unless they've done it through, like, adoption and stuff, that's fine. I'm talking about just, like, literally just, you know what I mean. Anyway. I don't even have enough patience for cats. I don't know. Cats are a special kind of something, right? So... so we got to get Chrono, which we have access to. Obviously, you have to blurb on Dalton. I kind of won the genetic lottery because they're both on the spectrum, so it's been an interesting experience, to say the least. Probably got it from you. Sometimes I feel like I have a little bit, but I highly doubt I have anything on... but I think my wife's niece does, so... Is for sure. Oh, I should... No, don't use napalm. I forgot. Bone is a superhero. Not only is he the milkman, he's also got kids, and he's a CTRando genius and tester. All right, let's see if this transition was even worth doing. No. We can at least check these two. Cursed Woods, we can actually get the... I think, did we do all our characters? I think there might... Oops. Might be one more character we need to check for. Oh no, they're magic folk here. Or basically, look, there's one more empty spot for a character. That vamp is off screen. How dare he? Ah, it's Robo. All right, well. We're just missing Ayla, so we don't know if Ayla's at Dactyl Nest or Death Peak. Wow, that 50-50 choice is very scary. Let's go to Dagis's lair. You notice I named him Dagis this time? Wow, Shock Seed. Oof. That goes pretty hard, too. It's a Mage Robo on this seed. We're still looking for Jerky, or obviously the Masamune upgraded was in the chest all along. Man, they really want me to have Frog. Not only did they give me both crisis weapons. Welcome back. You don't have to be sorry about that. You come and go as you please. I'm here for your entertainment. All right. Northern Ruins. Okay. We should be. Hope they are treating you well. They are. So far, the seed is treating me well. Yes. It's not too bad. This particular randomizer isn't too bad. It's okay. All the other, all our other folks over here are behaving themselves too. Am I treating myself well? I mean, obviously I'm trying to treat myself well because I took, those couple days off, right? Okay. Other Northern Ruins from being like sick. I mean, every parent is a superhero. Just saying. If you have kids, you know, right? But I don't have kids. Chief's Hut, Fiona's Villa. We do have access to Sunken Desert, so technically that's on the table. I'm really kind of upset about this. We did get the seed so we could finish Eris Dome. We just have to find Factory and Hecarim, like Factory or Hecarim Cave, and we're set. So we haven't boosted. We could probably boost up the difficulty a little bit. Oh, we did get the 12,000 around fighting crime according to my awesome plan. If I were a superhero, I don't know. I don't know what I'd do. That's where, well, I mean, I'd obviously be playing superhero. I just don't know what I would do for money. Well, that's... Oh, okay. Now I can't remember if I needed flight to get the seed. If I needed flight to get the seed, I did. Did I? If I did, that's kind of mean. I technically did not have jets, but because I went through the commons, so jets is just for the key item check there, or to shortcut in Blackbird, right? But in the tracker, it shows that I have jets as soon as I have flight. That's kind of like all that shows. Oh, we finally found Hecarim. You all, yep, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch and all the places, so yeah. I think a lot of people are over here on YouTube for the most part. So that's why you see the chat above in this stream. Oh, I have my comments gave behind 4 objectives. Oof. Man, Jen, that's rough. That's rough. That's like, because the max of objectives you can have is 8, so that's... Shots fired from YouTube. Could be wrong, but clearing Ocean Palace will open commons regardless of objectives. Oh yeah, yeah. Sometimes people get hit with that Twitch. Yeah, that is true. Hey, we found the other side of Lab 32. And we can check the chests. Funsies. Why don't I have emotes yet? Because I haven't gotten to it yet. I am thinking to get emotes. At this point, like, I'm thinking about getting emotes. I just need to prioritize that. Yes, if that is true, Jen. If you're going to allow, you might as well take get Lavos. Yeah, I need to spend, like, either I need to get an artist to do some emotes or something. West Cave. And there's Hecarim Cave. Okay, well, at least I know where Vortex Point is, and that it was all here. You know, I'm here if you want. I can make these emotes for you. I might be able to help with emotes. Let's go. Oh, got a couple of you guys saying emotes. Yeah, I'm definitely not good at emotes, so I was thinking, and the thought fell out of my head for where I was going. Oh yes, I need to go get Chrono. I know. I actually have a good chunk of people stopping by and like talking. Emotes is probably a good thing to think about soon. Editing existing to make one more themed. Okay. What? Mage 28? Going crazy with that. Even his spin cut's actually pretty good too. He's actually pretty good all around. Death Peak Ayla calling it now. No, you called it, so it's now true. Yeah, it's my little gift to you and your viewers for your channel. Well, that's awesome of you. And I thank you for the follow. I truly appreciate it. Emote for, but on top of a phone as a reference for the amazing mod. Yeah, and then always forget to mention this too. My Discord is in the link to the description of the video of the YouTube video. So I'm always there too. And I got two Discord links though, so it's the second one. The top one is for CTRando, if you guys want to roll your own seeds. You know, I have the link to that Discord there. But yeah. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have that command. Do I have a command for it? Let me check for you. I think I might have, oh, where is this? Oh, that's where it is. Let me see. Wait, where is it? There, I think. I think I put it this way. Did it post in there? Okay, I posted in there. Oh yeah, I fixed that one so it doesn't spam twice. I need to fix my the one I just did. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, welcome to it. I think we have a good set of people here. So feel free to talk in the Discord. Feel free to do, you know, to be part of the community. Glad to have you. All right, let's finish this up. Let's get through Hecarim Cave. I am gonna take a little bit of take a couple of battles here. Hopefully they're not nightmares waiting to happen. Okay. Watch that. I mean, that is true, Blue, but true. It's either that or me and Phone, or me and JC sometimes, and others. Uh-oh, I can't call favorites right now, Blue. I can't hurt anybody's feelings like that. Or should I be like the mom that says, "You're all my favorites"? Oh my gosh, that's actually awesome. 777 damage on the Venus bow. Low enough MP for arrow hail to where it's actually going to be, it's actually pretty awesome. I know you knew I was gonna, you knew that I know that you knew that I knew. What? Another vigil hat. Okay. That Samurai Jack moment. Oh, you know what? That's one show that I feel sad that I never actually like sat down and finished, or that I even watched fully. I watched like the first few episodes, and that was it that I remember. But like all my friends would always say, "You need to finish watching. You need to watch it because it's really good." I'm like, I know it's really good. I watched the first few episodes. Not so much as an adult? Okay. Was I too adult during that time then? Metropus XR could get Shadow Doomblaze. Oh my gosh. I mean, Jen, that would be crazy. Could you imagine her doing that though? Atropos doing Shadow Doomblaze? That would be pretty amazing. Not enough continuation between episodes. Okay. Although, to be fair, like anime back in the day, or old anime, could be very episodic too. Like some of them. I find it surprising that that she liked one of the girls. Okay, sure. Oh, okay. The last season was not episodic. Okay. Would be a good equivalent for Dalton's burp. That is true, like, because she has a lot of the same movesets as Robo, right? Yeah, I think Atropos getting Shadow Doomblaze would be very, I gotta fight the save points. Shadow Doomblaze. That is a good. A fight. Mortal Kombat theme kicks in. That's right. Test your might. How are we looking? Oh, we're looking pretty good. We'll take one more for good measure. Which one is my favorite anime character? Oh man, that's tough. That's very hard to pull from, but because sometimes it fluctuates in my mood. There's a couple that come to mind. If I were to go traditional, you know, I do love Vash the Stampede, you know, Vash from Trigun. I do love him. But, you know, if I was going in another direction, I love Bakugo from My Hero. Because, one, I used to have anger issues when I was a kid, and he's very angry, right? But I loved Bakugo's journey. But yeah, Vash is definitely up there for me. And same with Bakugo. I think Bakugo because of how his journey went through the story. I thoroughly enjoyed it. You liked Icy Hot's story better? Jen, did you read the manga yet or anything? I mean, Icy Hot did have a good story too. Both are better than Deku's main story though. Yeah, like Deku's started off great, but then those two had such great stories, right? Like it's so hard to top them. after knowing what they've been through. Yep. Okay. Is Omni-Man an anime kid? Oh, that's right. He's immune to that. We could call him that, phone. We could call him that. But yeah, yeah, it's Deku's story kind of fell off a little bit, but it feels a little bit more traditional. Only if you consider Ruby an anime character. There's no doubt it was such a love. Yeah, it is a great story. I'm excited for this final season to finally come through for those who haven't seen it. No spoilers, though, for people who have not read the manga. That's the second time I did that because I'm half paying attention. And Ruby just barely gets the anime pass. It got picked up again. New season. RXBY. Man, I don't even think I've seen it. I've sent you some emotes on Discord that I've done recently. All right, I gotta check them out. See what He had a bandana and I stole his wallet, huh? Get unlocked. There we go. Yeah, I'll definitely check them out. Is there a reason? I don't. Is it supposed to be called Ruby? I don't know. Is that? RWBY. Oh, okay. I always forget what that one, like, what the actual letters are, for me, at least. Okay, then Blue has no excuse, so how dare you, Blue? We'll go to Lean Square. Is Uncle Iroh an anime character? Yes. We'll say yes. 100%. Because, like, that's the anime style, right? Is it, though? I know, it's like American anime, right? This is kind of like what you would call it, Americanized. All right. The technical definition for anime is made in Japan. That is true. Like, I know there's this whole thing where it's like, the Japanese are very much not liking the fact that we're Korean anime, right? Because anime in particular is made in Japan, right? I don't know why it says it 3 times now, but apparently they really want to get your attention if you're lurking. For the lurk command. Well, most anime isn't made in Japan. They're generally owned by people in Japan, but the issue is that most of them are animated in South Korea. Oh wait, I have gate key. Oh, did I not get gate key? I did not get gate key. Wait. You like it? All right. Awesome. It's only made... Is that... Yeah, it did... Or... I swear I got it too. Maybe I need to go buy it. I'm hallucinating. Who knows? Oh no, I did not. You know what? I didn't. I did get it, quote unquote. I unlocked the ability to get it. I forgot to check home. All right. So I am gonna like. Won't be a fancy webcam or anything, but I need to order a new webcam for sure. So when I come back next week, it probably will be either just the same one. Yeah, Beckler check. For the, actually, yeah. Oh, we're getting some history down with things. Yes, Chrono's okay. He wants his, Gave him a blue rock. All right. And we're sticking with our original party. We're just sticking with it. Oh, that's right. The shop guy had Moonstone. You get out of here, Omen. I ain't going to you today. Well, at least this seed. What? Original comics are manhwa and not manga. Yeah. Yeah, I know they're manhwa. Manhwa, right? Man, I'm getting rocks everywhere. All right. Yes. Yes. It's like the tequila debate. You can make tequila anywhere in the world, but you can call it tequila unless you can't call it unless it's made in Jalisco, Guanajuato, Michoacan, Nayarit, or Tamaulipas. Huh. Maybe we in the international. Oh, yeah, you can't call it tequila. Yeah. Aini. It's called Aini? Oh, okay. Aini? That's what I'll start calling it then. That makes sense. I know nothing on this topic, so... Yeah, because if you think about it, like, if we go back to what we would call anything in America animated, we always call it cartoons, right? So you could say anything is a Japanese cartoon, Korean cartoon, but then it's like, yeah. How much is your Gale Slash doing? I just want to check physical damage wise. 936. 1600-ish. Okay. all mage party for our first clear. That's what we're going for. Anime is uniquely Japanese. Why is it derived from an English word? I mean, all words are derived from some sort, right? Latin-based and everything. New thing, Japan outsourced to Korea grew heavily during COVID, is what I'm seeing. Most of the anime I've looked into from watching have been Japanese animation studios. Yeah, Korean sweatshops, anime. I do feel bad for all the animators, though. Fire 2. Ice 2, Flare. Yeah, I think. Okay. Yeah, they work their butts off. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, language in general borrows deeply from other languages in general, right? So something's derived from something, which is derived from something, you know? That's just my thing, right? Okay. You know, we got Latin-based. Well, everything goes back to Latin, right? Or something. I don't know. I'm not a linguist. I couldn't tell you. It's different from that because most Latin languages have that kind of etymology. Japan isn't a Latin or Germanic. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I gotta focus. I'm gonna use what I got here. Thanks you, my 777s, you're healing them. Well, there's a problem. I don't have mega elixirs. We should be at a good-ish pace. Flame battle. 0. Because she's OP right now. Oop. Darn it. I hate when it does that. There we go. I was not kicking, but I was like struggling there. I just don't have like super high damage. I was just being more careful and cautious though too. So, and you wonder about these old games in 70, 80 years? Not they can release these games as new for another generation. Yeah. AI generated versions of the games we played. Oh my gosh, no, no, I would hope not. I mean, I think that's the whole point of one of the things I'm trying to stream too. Is I realized, this is like my favorite game. Full Dive. That's how. Oh, there we go. Is that like streaming to this and making people aware of it? And I think people are becoming more aware of them. The more people are presenting these from streamers, right? And so now there's like a record of it. And so it's just kind of passing that knowledge down from old gamers to new gamers. At least it was her. Sword Art Online, you weren't the biggest fan? I think it's... It had its moment, it had its good moments, but then it's like, I feel like you're watching Shangri-La Frontier. Oh yeah, it's a ton better than Sword Art Online. I love Shangri-La Frontier. I love how crazy he is too. It's just like, I thought Log Horizon did it better. Oh, Log Horizon's pretty good. I think I missed the last season of it. Because it's over now, Log Horizon, right? Was there 3 seasons? Something, I can't remember. I can't remember either. It's been so long since I've watched it, I didn't even know where I should start watching. Yeah. Yeah, Shangri-La Frontier is a fun time. I have fun watching that one for sure. Let's see if I did this right. I just don't want any more shenanigans there. Not necessarily. It's kind of like I usually go for left bit first. It just depends on your run and how you're feeling and everything. The hard thing, yeah, if you don't like to get nuked, killing the center bit is, but you got to be careful of your AoEs, that's all. If you have good single target, right, like you can always just say, screw it, let me kill the center bit and then go for the middle bit. That's it. That's all I'm going to do. Because that strat could work out better. For this party, yeah, you do not want a Grandstone. Yeah, for sure. Which, you know, with him doing his lightning, I feel like he was going to troll with a double slap anyway. So I was like, you know what? If he's going to be trolling like this, I'll just let him do his thing in his first round. Oops. He just turned it on and I already did. I was like, okay, I've got to wait for... I know we're just focused on what matters. Usually not having an issue by Lavos 3, though. Yeah, Lavos 2 has that barrier of entry because he's a jerk with his nipple beams, right? And the speed issues that you could potentially have after that. And if you're not prepared for his boomerangs from his hands. Or whatever you guys call him. And for sure, he's like... He's a big pain. I feel like those beams got nerfed with new scaling. I mean, it always depends. Like, it feels like it didn't get nerfed this time at all. Like, I could be wrong. It feels similar. Like with the party I have, the barriers I have up, and magic defense I should have. That could just be me being crazy, though. There we go. I was like, that should be it, right? Ooh, I got a reptite dress and a mega... There's my mega elixir that I was looking for. We're all mad here. My 30 runs would die to beams for new scaling. They aren't now. Pseudo did say scaling was the same at 50. GG, thank you. Yeah, so, that is interesting. But you have scaled Lavos, though, right? But I guess you're testing 30, so I'm not sure. Too easy. I know, I made it too easy, guys. And look, we get our ending that we want. Okay. I saved it to the personal file, so now this ending is on by default. You do? Okay. Yeah, see, me, unfortunately, I get too high nowadays for my runs when I'm doing, that I'm usually in my 40s to 50s, 40 to 50 range, doing the things. Okay. Well, this works. So what we're going to do is we're going to get 2 far away times. But we're going to kick off the next seed anyway. We will get 2 far away time. Well, maybe I'll do it next run and the run after. All right. So the next one is a phone sanity one. It's a P-sanity. Phone says power, but come on, we know it's phone sanity. All right, so we got extra checks, still entrance. Here we go. Bourbon? No, I'm just kidding. BRB, yeah. Phone's insane run. No, this is just the one, because he decided to add the extra checks in there, so with it, the extra checks, we didn't know what to call it, and so he just said, okay, we'll just call it phone sanity. All right, sure, why not? Cool, it's phone sanity from now on. All right, and we start with Ayla, so here we go. Ayla. Good morning, Ayla. Ayla, you were hiding in Death Peak all along? Well, now you're back. Welcome back from Death Peak. How was your vacation? No wonder you're so tired. Okay. Oh, here, before I forget, this is what... Here, we'll pause this for a second. We're trying to be better with our pausing and stuff. This was what our entrance tracker looked like. Don't believe the lives. It was always phone set. It is. I did pet the cat. With balance settings to see how that feels. Yeah, I do want... I can't wait to do the balance settings. This was our map before. I'm still waiting for the evil map. Yeah, no evil map this time. All roads leads to 65 million. No kidding, right? That's pretty much what it was. That was our hub station for sure. All right. Let's get back to it. This time I'll remember to turn it off. Last time I forgot to turn it off on the vertical stream. I felt bad. All right, Chrono's house. Let's clear all our connections. Actually, before we get started, clear connections, and then we'll resume the timer. Your map has been pretty wacky, man. These can get very wacky, right? Well, there's a land bridge. Chrono's house is here. Medina portal. So phone sanity. It is. Cave. So far, transition points kind of everywhere in here. Guardia Force, yeah. Okay, I gotta check both these Guardia Force really quick. 1,000. To 1,000. Wow. Wait, I'm gonna notate in that tracker just to be silly. This goes to this, guys. It is not a magic cave seed. Yay, we love seeing that. Protodome. All right. You know what the worst part about this is? Is that, like, I don't think I could do anything about this. I don't think I could finish that fight. And I don't think you can run away from it. So, even with all the protection and everything, Ayla cannot beat these guys. No, I'll show you. See? She just can't. Sorry, I forgot to change one thing. I forgot to change our music. Yeah. See, and he can't run away. I can't get the Protodome character unless I knew Tailspin. That's kind of... So, one, this seed is already trolling me. It's trying to make me feel safe with that magic cave being up there. Two, you can't get your Protodome character till you know at least Tailspin or have another character. Okay. I see how this seed is going to be. Okay, at least we get, like, path to 1080 pretty quick. We like... That is one bonus, right? Might be trolly, but is it as trolly as that one location the other day? Oh gosh, probably. Who knows? It could be. I guess I need to check my objectives too. Okay, Tyranno layer, Reptite layer, both the layers. Okay, Aussie Fort. Okay, we need Robo Luca, Death Peak. Yikes. Sun Palace. Okay, we have like 4 free ones technically. So if anything, we need Jerky Robo Luca. Right? What was it? And Death Peak access. Okay. Okay, Moonstone area. Interesting. Gotta notate that because it's technically a transition. Sunken Desert. Okay, well... Look, this is an objective, but you don't have the characters. Maybe one of the characters is in Protodome, where you cannot go right now. I feel like that's what it's saying to me right now. Oh, hey, at least we can do the Toma check. Alright, I'll take a magic seal, you know? The extra magic defense is helpful. Although, you know, she may need her power scarf for a little bit. That's right. But magic. The magic seal. Ioka Huts. Sweet water. Okay, we know that's 600 AD Guardia Forest because we already know where 1000 AD is. Forest Maze we can go through, so a couple transitions. And Hassa... there's correction. All right. Okay, so... we'll check the shop here, but there's absolutely no way I could kill 6 news right now. And a market. Gimme. It's a brave sword. I didn't even let it finish its thing. Power +5. Okay. Actually not a bad weapon to start off with if I find a... Lots of transitions here. Oh, and the other place where... Another Zeal place. No wonder Chrono no longer lives there. Got taken over. At least this is a check in phone sanity. Oh, did it give me the Arbo shell? Arbo shell? It did give. Hyper Ether Hype. As always for our JC. Our good friend JC. Skyway. Cursed Woods. Okay, it's literally telling you, here's some characters. Sucks to be used that you can't... Ooh, but they did give me an Iron Fist with speed +2, which is ridiculous. Never taken that off. Yep, there's a Robo. Okay, well, there's a character I need for Sunken Desert and Factory. Gee, thank you. Unarmed weapons for the win. That's right. There, she learned how to kiss. Okay. Cursed Woods is a Robo. And we got a bunch of transitions. Let's check Luca's house. Northern Ruins. With the ghost. Vortex Point is Vortex Point. Is this even randomized, guys? That's right. Her kisses will always make things better. That's the way she works, okay? Don't shame her for her kisses. Jeez. We do have sweet water here, so we can do that. And then, I know. And that's why she is best girl. That's right. Just giving you a hard time, man. Berserker. Darn near killed her. Someone left their acid on the floor here. Please pick it up. Oh no, this is the alkaline. Never mind. Someone left their alkaline here. Please pick it up. Okay, I'm kind of happy it's not a triple kick seed. Cindy seems to drink more water. Their pH value is too high. That's right. They thought alkaline water would be good for them, but little did they know. It just turns you into green goo. Okay. Sewer access, another transition. Yahoo! And truce in... Okay, not scary. skeletons. Okay. They're not scary, they're scarry. Got a lot of scar tissue? No. Or no tissue. It's so sad they have no tissue for their issues. Don't know what I would do if I had no tissue for my issues. Skeleton was scary. But that would mean it's that they're just scary. They're not scary, they're scary. They're scary. Gotta say the K right. I found 400 gold. Well, alright. This isn't the greatest. Gato and his pet gremlin. Uh-oh, the gremlin's out of here. I forgot to feed the gremlin. That's why he ran away. Sad. 77 HP. Alright, got him in one hit. With that crit. And I got a megaton arm. What did the what did the skeleton say when all his friends left him? That he was bonely. Oh man. Daily dad jokes at work. And this is what you do to me? Ruby knife. Alright, okay. Okay, sewer access. Oh, that looks weird. We'll roll with it. Okay, we did find our residence. No more residence checking. Did find Trandome. Luckily, it's not Chrono Sanity, but I get to habit of marking it so I don't forget about Chrono Sanity. I'm back, also blue. Boo. Oh, Jen. It's okay. What do you call, you know, security at a Samsung store? Guardians of the Galaxy. There you go. There's another one for you. Arisdome. I gotta throw out those groaners every so often, right? I hate wise guys. Okay. Especially it's making people groan. You know, I say the dad jokes without being a dad, but I always say because my dad told the corniest jokes without trying sometimes, like not meaning to make a dad joke, he would make a dad joke. So I always say, in honor of him, I always say him. What? Guardian here? Shh. Is this even randomized? Vanilla, how rude. How dare Guardian guard the place he's supposed to guard. Hello and welcome to Karnat's completely vanilla playthrough of Chrono Trigger. That's right. You know, just starting with Ayla. I'm just faking you guys out. She has red hair, so it's just Chrono. I just hacked it to make it look like Ayla, right? Oh, we got the Saurian leather? Oh, this is kind of overpowered for her right now. She just has max speed. That's okay. And again, we did 100% on DS stuff. Oh, we got Thomas Pop, which is perfect for Entrance Rando. We did 100% DS for the simple fact that we want to see the Spell Slinger effect more often and actually want to try it. It is 100% DS stuff for all my Cs right now. That was a fast answer. Yeah. I know you beat it. I was already anticipating your question before you asked it, and then it came right away. That YouTube lag is dumb. Must be going crazy because I'm over here making puns on while playing Idle Bounce. You might be. Who knows? I don't know. We could all be going a little crazy, right? Okay, so Airstone was actually a little worthwhile. The hard part with Thomas Pop in Entrance Randomizer is the fact that you need flight for it to make worthwhile, and if you don't have flight... Well, we know where Guardia Forest is anyway, so it's like... That's where Bangor Dome would have taken us. Okay. But we gotta make note of Bangor, just in case we do Factory... Okay, so this is pretty much done over here then, Aristome, except for like Aristome, oh, and Carpenter 600. Where is it? Late to the party, but I think all a bone is better. Oh, all a bone, I guess. I get it. That's why I always start with Epic, skip the progressive check. So I have a good chance of getting flight before the checks run low. Also, is it truly random if you don't get vanilla stuff sometimes? I mean, you're right. When you're right, you're right. I guess let's finish our 1000 AD shenanigans. We had a few transitions there before we go through the rest of our transitions in 65 million. But yeah, there's nothing else down here, right? Yep, just that. Okay. Yeah, it's always hard to say, or when you start with no epic, it's just, okay, well, good luck. Remember when Apple had to de-random shuffle because pure random replayed songs too many times? Yeah. But they have like a more complex algorithm for sure, right? Let's do Forest Maze since we have... Okay. Bonus right? No shot. What? Are you mentioning like RNG is kind of deterministic because true RNG is there is no true randomness in it because it all has to start someplace, or like it's all, you know what I mean, programmatically not random. Yeah. I mean, then we just get into the philosophy debates and stuff of it. And I'm sorry, my brain power is going to the CTRando, so you can talk about that. It's RNG being deterministic and getting into a philosophical debate about how random number generators are not really random. Valor Crest, okay. Obviously, this really wants me to play just Ayla, you know. Okay, got the... I have like 3 overlapping lines, which is kind of silly. Hata's house, okay. Tata down... Did he upgrade or downgrade? Because that's a whole dome there. Sometimes when people say random, what they really want is shuffle. Yes, that is true. Best scroll run sounds like a good time. I mean, it's always a good time. My poor wigging out camera. Well then. We know where that takes us. We haven't done Guardia Forest yet. No, we did do Guardia Forest, right? Yeah. Wait, did I? Oh, well then, yes. I know, I always like doing... Oh, yeah, we did do this. I always like saying, well, hello, you know. Yeah, we did do this. I don't know why I'm doing this again. Oops. All right. Let's not do this again because we don't need to go to here. And I think that was that all of them? Yeah, we checked this market. Alien spawns in vanilla. It's in Black Omen. So yeah, they're one of the last encounters you run into. So there's only 2 spots for them. And it's just in that one room in Omen. They can, and it's the tall room where it's tall because I say you can scroll up and down, and in the middle there's like the blue thingies in there. If I'm making any sense to you, but it's all blue. It's closer towards the end before you fight the second boss, essentially, or the third boss. Is that the second or third boss? The boss where does the panels and it goes bing 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 bing. Oh wait, I went through that, didn't I? I lost track of where I am. Oh, okay. Just bounce me around to the future. I've done a lot of the entrant commons. We found commons. And then the other northern ruins. Okay. Commons is a nice place to troll. We answered that with quickness. Yes, we did answer that with it. And Commons did kind of troll us that one time for sure. I've been trolled a lot in this randomizer. But it's mostly been, the entrance randomizer that has been that's trolled me. But then again, it's me trolling myself too for getting some checks, which is why I like some of the older videos. It was very helpful when Phone was like, what did you done? What have you not done? Oh wait, here's the acid. You guys dropped your acid. There's a unicorn in your room? No, that might be a real unicorn. You just may want to check again, you know? Medina portal is here. Chief's hut? Oh wait, we don't need residence. Will it get rid of this headache? I don't know. The unicorn will get rid of your headache, that's for sure. I don't know about... I can't speak to the acid part, though. I'd probably recommend no. Drugs are bad. Drugs are bad, okay? You don't do drugs. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I got it. Okay, Mr. Mackey, okay. Okay, Stan, okay. Right. Now, guys, I want you to know about this CTRando. We don't do drugs here, okay? You don't do drugs in CTRando, okay? Oh yeah, Towley. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend ask for a headache. You'd melt your head off. Oh, we found Dagus. Blue, you're not allowed to do those. Any of those. You can't get back into the habit. Did I check king side or did I just do queen side? No. Woo. My memory's not like, screw you guys, I'm going home. That's right. Oh, Cartman. My wife loves the bits, the one bit, like the one bit she saw, she loves is the, you know, I'm not your buddy, friend. I'm not your friend, guy. I'm not your guy, buddy. I'm not your buddy, friend. If you guys know that one, it always makes me laugh too. Stick it. You know what? I played a little. I never finished it. I played a bit of it. Man, I never went back to it either. The ending was hilarious, all equally cringy. I would hope it would be cringy. It is South Park, right? Played through all of Fractured, but never finished Stick. Oh, what was I playing? Fractured? No, I played Stick. Whichever the first one was. And Terrence and Philip, yes. Ooh, okay, this is not an encounter I want to be part of. Ooh, we got some sunshades. You didn't like the mechanics of Fractured? I forgot where the entrance was that I was going to. Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, let's just do it. Yeah, it was such a great play on words. Oh, you don't like grid RPGs? Oh, Jen did not like Paper Mario or Mario RPG. I loved Mario RPG and Paper Mario. Oh, grid, not grind. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, RPGs... I mean, if you play old school RPGs, of course, there's going to be a grind, right? Oh, yeah. That's what, you know, that's what being human is all about, right? Is you don't have to like everything that everyone else does. And it appeals to you differently. 100% agree. Oh, you played Disgaea 5? Oh, Disgaea 5 was... Oh, man, Disgaea 5 was a good one. Was going to tell you to Tales of Fantasia. Oh, Tales of Fantasia has a decent grind, yeah. I wish I remember playing... I played a little bit of it. I never finished it. I know that for a fact. Man, I say that about a lot of games. I feel like nowadays... Disgaea 5, though, I've played through a couple of times. I love the Disgaea games. 5 was really good. And then 6 came out and I was like, eh. But 5 was really good. 7 was good too. Disgaea DS was your favorite? Let's see. Yeah, because the original... Okay, now I gotta see... I'm gonna tell you... Let's see. I have Disgaea 1, 2... I don't think they have Disgaea 3 on Steam yet, which is weird. I have Disgaea 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on Steam whenever they went on sale. I'm just saying I am a big fan. Has anyone played Beyond the Beyond? Oh, I've heard of Beyond the Beyond. Oh, you think I'd like Ease? Okay. The PlayStation RPG. I've. Oh, you skipped 3 too. 3. I don't think I finished, but like I don't have it. Like I don't think it's available on Steam to even buy. But I played through 3. Let's see. 1 was good. I liked 2. But 1 was a classic. I don't think you could. But it was so good. But 5 is probably like one of my favorites, I think. You did 4 and 5? 4... I get 4 and 3 mixed up a lot. 4 was... Valvatores, right? Printing instructor. Because 3 was Mao, main character. I was like 12 when I played them. I can never remember which is which. Yeah. There's just something about Disgaea that I love. Their quirkiness. Around the same time I played Monkey Island. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. This is going to be interesting. Oh yeah, they did remaster Monkey Island on 360, huh? I don't think I played either of them. Secret of Monkey Island stream went from that PCR was 7th Guest. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that one. Look, I remember where Sweetwater is. Okay, wow. That's Medina. This was Residence. Next transition from 65 million. Well, they got us to the main spots we needed to get to, or where most of our entrances are, which is usually the case. Dragon Head. On sale now. I'm going to sell one sunshade so I can buy all the shelters. All right, take care, Jen. Thank you for stopping by. Always love seeing you stop by. But you take care. Hopefully your headache gets better. Hopefully she heard that before she left. Numbers get ridiculous in idle games. Yeah, you're happy for 100 per click. Then all of a sudden you're getting, yeah, trillions and trillions per click. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we found Luca's house after we finished Hecarin's. Okay. That was very serendipitous, right? All right, well, we got the bike key. So lab 32 will not be a problem. A trillion is such a small... Trigintillion? Is trigintillion even a word? Trigintillion? Keeper's Dome. Sun Palace is like a third seed where we've seen Sun Palace. Sun Palace loves to be right here. If a million is position 1, billion position 20, then Trigant is position 30. Wow. Oh my gosh, we are right below 10. This is a good time to get Giga, actually. Tretigantillion. Wow. 69? Nice. Aw, she learned charm. Ayla learned how to be charming. Oh, I mean, it's nice but sad to see the Masamune have 4 times crit on it. How does the scaling work for this? Scaling works... Okay. It's the basic scaling. We'll start with like how it scales. 1, it scales plus 2 levels for each boss you kill, plus 3 for each objective you complete, plus 1 for each key item you get, and then you can always change that too, even if, and plus 1 for each character you get. Scaling works as though it's like it just pretty much levels them up and boosts their stats based off of that. They like all the bosses have like initialized levels or something, and then they gain that many levels and get stats based off of it, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, who's the adventure capitalist? Yeah, but yeah, the scaling works in a way where, you know, essentially as it levels up, they get more power, more HP, and that sort of thing. There's special cases where when you're below level 10, their magic defense, special defenses are not enabled. So things like Mega Mutant, like the Giga Mutant and Terra Mutant, are susceptible to physical attacks. Below 30, you can use an element on, like, say, Nizbel that's not lightning and still get the shocked effect. And so therefore, those are the 2 special scaling levels. So the less stuff you do, the less enemies are going to be level 1. Yes, that's 100% true. But yeah. I beat all 3 planets. If there's a 4th venture capitalist, you guys crazy. I could do Tyranno layer. It's another objective. Double objective here. Death Peak and Tyranno layer. I'm gonna think on that while we check the rest of 600 AD. Player 2 on the big chat now. Yeah. Lap 32 and land bridge. Okay, let's just check the bridge really quick. Okay, Fiona's Villa is here. Earth, Moon, and Mars. Full ether. Wait, I gotta see which house this was again. It was a top house, right? So we have 2 transitions. Okay. So the more smaller enemies you do, the more powerful you'll become compared to bosses. Yes. Yep. Essentially, yes. I mean, the experience scales up and everything. Oh man, these guys got cut up to pieces. I don't know what those are. But yeah. So like the more you scale up though, the more experience points you get. I'm going to notate it just for the arts. Okay. It's all fake. You'd always get second? Okay, land bridge takes us here. That's meeting site. Okay, Laruba Ruins. Obviously, we got to check that, keep that marked. You could totally troll us. Tools? That's actually not reassuring. Because we have Carpenter. Oh no, we don't have Carpenter 600, right? Anyways. I think we're done with the last villages anyway, so. Elaine's down at the pier again. Okay, so we have meeting site. Ticket office. And Fiona's shrine. Yeah, sometimes those idle games, sometimes you're just sitting there and you're just trying to just do something while watching TV. I kind of do a similar thing, Blue. We will check ticket office. Why? Because it'll give me time to do this. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Obviously, ticket office was bringing us here. Psh. I mean, I know where Commons is, so, and I could do Tyranno layer. Well, thank you, thank you. And then I don't need to check residence, right? Right. My lines are blocking my residence icon. Genodome, which... Just like Bruno, we don't talk about Genodome. Doo-doo. Dactyl nest. Literally. It is literally showing me... We don't talk about Fight Club. That's right. What Fight Club? What are you talking about? Wait, do you have a chart map to... You make everyone... Yes. Yes, because my memory is terrible. Every run. I mean... Are you gonna tell me you would memorize this? This is what you would memorize? All the entrances? I don't think I can memorize all this. I can't memorize all of it. I make it every run, yes. He just doesn't have enough love for the game. What? Who? Player 2? Player 2 loves this game. Everyone loves this game. If they don't love this game, they're lying to you. It's just a straight out lie to your face. That's the only thing that is absolute in this world. Chrono Trigger is... Everyone loves Chrono Trigger. Talking about me? Not player 2. Oh, okay. Why can't I tell what that is? Now I want to know. Is it really going to be that bad? Oh my gosh, it is really going to be that bad. It's an alien. Hey, we were just talking about the alien. You're a troll? Get out of here, Blue. You're fired. No, I'm just kidding. Well, Spell Slinger is in here. Oh my gosh, this is the second time. We gotta find Luca. Gotta find Luca. Crisis MP. I don't even know if she reaches 99 MP or something, but... Or a good value. Lab 16. Where was I even? Oh yeah, I was over there. Somewhere. Well, that's a silly transition. But yeah, I'm still marking these things even though I can get flights. Just because we got to make sure to get up here somehow. Or we may not need to get up here at all. Uh-oh, we got them apes. The apes have taken over the shop. Well, Lab 16, not as useful as we'd want it to be. Yeah, let's just go through the transitions really quick. We still have meeting site to go through too, so maybe we'll do that one before we get flight. We are fast enough to get these guys though, I think. And they're not the crackers, they're the Egders. The crackers are the worst. Because these guys will actually do like a regular attack. The other ones will do the percentage drain HP attack. Valor Crest putting in work. Oh. My tonic! My tallest! Okay, yeah, gotta go through ticket office. Just double check Genodome, right? That's why I forgot it. Because it's Genodome, and I don't want to remember Genodome. Tonic only heals 50 HP. That's pretty much all it does. Heal heals all your status effects. So that's pretty much it. And heal's the only thing that heals. Well, you have some things like Kiss that heal status effect too. But as far as items are concerned, I don't think Power Meal does it. 50 HP is useless. Well, 50 HP is like just for the beginning, or if you're doing a lot of fighting in between. That's pretty much all it's there for, to keep your HP up if you want to. But because you can buy shelters and you can get that going, you know? Well, obviously, you know, they wanted me to check all of Future first. Zeal Palace. There is Zeal. Zeal Palace always big because of Sunken Desert unlock and the Scratch, obviously. Well, I did find commons. I should have just done it there too. Reptite Lair. Actually, since we're here, we could just do Reptite Lair now instead of going through all of Tyranno Lair. It paid off not to go through Tyranno Lair. The Blue Imps. Okay, let's give them 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, they ain't digging. Get out of here. Oh, no, 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 please don't run into any of them. Nightmare room for sure. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad I know that the save point actually exists here. I don't have to fight him. But I love Mystic Mountain, Primitive Mountains. Okay, I'll call you crazy. No. Whoa. King Trial unlocked, but I don't even have 1000 AD unlocked. Guardia Castle unlocked. Or maybe I do. It's all good. That can be your favorite of the soundtrack. We're good with that, Blue. We won't judge you too harshly. I'm mean, I used to go by Crazy Matt 117. Egder, hardly knew her. Thank you, phone. Phone needs to catch up. Future, hardly knew her. Golem can be a slightly annoying boss with Ayla. Solo, but the extra speed paid off. All right, we learned cat attack. Some bread and butter move. That means it's more of a tailspin seed. Tailspin. OMG. Oh, well, it's a rock throw for sure, but OMG, it's a tailspin seed. Ayla, more like Speed Demon Best Girl. You got that right. Big Ayla. Strong Ayla, big Ayla. Love Ayla. I mean, like I said, like Chrono, Ayla, Robo, that was my party for the vanilla game when I beat it for the first time. What? What? No, phone's thing is big. You should know this. It always says big. Is it just the cave? I wonder if I should just do the cave really quick. Because it is my last one. And I still cannot get the character at Protodome if there is one. Liar! Big ain't implied body composite. But if you want, I can show you a big hail. Oh, I did do cave. Wait. Oh yeah, I did do cave. Well, this is where I wanted to go anyway. OMG. We found Guardia Castle 1000. In fact, we found Luca. Oh, yes, we did. Chrono trial for this. All right, so here is where we stand. We're going to go get flight. And then we'll worry about the characters, I think. Sorry, they call it the Exterminator. Gloomhelm, alright, well. Well, now I have to figure out another camera. Man, I have to do research while I'm on my trip. Exterminate. Wait, Dalek. Well, I should know that. That sounds familiar. Why am I forgetting? Only Marl can take the dragon armor. Dragon armor. Hardly killed her. Darn near killed her, I should say. Whoopsie doodles. Okay. So... Luca, you just gotta wait there. Is essentially what I'm gonna say. Where was it? Okay. Actually, I wonder. Curiouser and curiouser. Man, we did a lot of entrance checks for not having a flight. We covered a lot of ground as I'm looking at it. Doctor Who? Oh. Man, it's because I never got into Doctor Who where I should have. Oh, Regal plate. I'll buy one. You could buy elixirs, look. You could sell all the things, but I don't think I'm going to sell a lot. Well, we can sell 2 of these. We got a little cheeky with it. Okay. A girl power run. Oh my gosh, Mount Woe is Mount Woe. Psh, come on, come on. We got our Dollar General. Phone, Dollar General, right here. Man, I thought I was here for a random enough, but no play. I know. That's what you get for thinking. Oh, got him. For some reason, your face cam keep. Oh yes, yes. I've mentioned it a couple times. Yes. My camera, I think, is dying. Since the start of the stream, it's been doing that. I've unplugged it and plugged it back in twice, but I've also tried to look at settings and change those and try to make sure it doesn't glitch out. I just think it's dying. I think it's time. It's a pre-COVID camera, and a pre-COVID camera that has been used for work as well as streaming. I think it's run its course. But yeah, so hopefully I get... It might just be another webcam of some sort. It may not be something too fancy. Something that gets the job done like this one. And yeah, we'll just use that for streaming. Let me save. Let me be smart. Let me be smart. Those bats can be a problem. We got Flea. Oh, and Giga Gaia again. Okay. Flea and Giga Gaia. These bats may be a big issue. In fact, we could test it right now. Let me... Okay, no, it's not the... Okay, they're vamps. For some reason, oh, I'm going to be getting a lot of magic tabs, apparently. Is the run being batty again? It is being batty. No. It's actually being a goodie. My camera's being batty. Oh wait, what am I doing? Actually, I technically do not even have to go this way, do I? But I did anyway, for the content. Do it for the vine. That's right. Oh my gosh, look at this imp. That's a strong imp. Right, should I be crazy and do the 6 bat area? Yes. Hey you! Yes, me? Hey you, like in gold, or hey you? Get him, Ayla. Good job, Ayla. All right. Oops. I really want to see your tail spin. I want to see what it's gonna roll. I'm excited. Get excited. I can't even remember if I had money or if I spent it all. I lose track. But we're gonna get it anyway. We don't have to get the one on the top right side, because that's another character equipment. But we do have to get the money and then the items, and then we're good. Get sight. Okay. I'm doing this because I gotta practice this one, okay. I wasn't a Wolfenstein guy, I was a Doom guy. Did you ever play Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories for PS1? No, because I never got into Yu-Gi-Oh! I apologize for that. I was too old, too mature for it back then, you know. Not really. Me, mature. This guy. No, I just couldn't get into Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, welcome, JC. I have never played Chrono Trigger. No, sorry. Uh-oh, I lost where I was. Where am I? Oh, yes. And welcome, JC. You missed it. We had like full house. We had everybody here. We were missing you. I think that was you were the only person. We even had one motto in here, you know. You should, man. It's such a great game. Also, your camera's glitching. Yes. Yeah, my camera's glitching. And I don't mind people calling me out for it. I think it's on its last legs. I think it's dying. Did I just save over my save? Oh, yes, but I'm fine. I'm fine. I should be okay. But yeah, the camera is not behaving. I think I need to buy a new one. Logitech Brio? Okay, is that the one you recommend for streaming? It's strong. Wii? What did I use the Wii for? But didn't play 2016. We missed each. Hey, yes, yeah, we. Actually, not particularly. There are better options for sure. Okay. Also, Blue, I'm offended. You should be offended, JC. You know, the one time I needed you to do a crit there and counter. There we go. Oh, and you actually, Blue, you gotta watch out. I mean, he is a moderator. He could do some shenanigans to you. Oh, I didn't roll any higher than 18 MP, but it's 26.4. Yeah. This moderator abuse, man. Yeah, I could put you on a town like I do with oh. Put him in the corner. Put him in a corner. I just realized I'm like 10 levels above scaling, and I really don't care. No iPad for Blue. And I think I fixed the Russian roulette as well, so it should be an actual 1 in 6 chance instead of it being a not. Wait, when did I get an iPad? your Samsung Tab S. Yeah. I don't have a tablet unless you consider my phone a phablet. All right. Is it a phablet? I do have the foldable phone, so mine is a phablet. And I think the chance is not like guaranteed to happen after 6, but it should be 1 in 6. Uh-oh. 1, 2. Is that 5? Is that 4? 4, that's 4. Oh, JC. All right, time out the mod. No. You must now go to Death Peak with the Chrono Trigger. Remember, JC, I have never played Chrono Trigger, so I don't know what you're talking about. Although Death Peak is an objective for this run, but I have neither of the progressive items, so... Cat attack is so strong, it makes him disappear. How do you go up Death Mountain with those winds? I forgot. So the clones, not the clones, the little dolls get sent over there, and they turn it into a. The first one turns into a tree, and you just stand behind the tree, and then that's pretty much it. When the winds are blowing really heavy, and then stand behind the next tree, and then you're free. Okay. Still, we do know where Tyranno Lair is. We can do Factory if we get Robo, and Sunken Desert if we get Luca, because we know where Fiona's stuff is. We could technically just do that. We have to do Chrono Trial though in order to do all that, and that would get us 5 technically. That's straightforward, totally. Yeah. So we'll start with Chrono Trial. The second part to this song, it's pretty good, right? But you never hear it enough because you're never usually just sitting in the Epic that long. Okay. We had to let it go. Am I really level 38? I'm turning myself in. What is Ayla's crime, guys? What is Ayla's crime? I ask you, what is her crime? I could look for Factory as well instead of doing 3 objectives, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Nope, I am not fighting those guys. Being too perfect. Wait, what? Actually, how? Skull smash in public, yeah. Too prehistoric for modern times? Nah. Yeah, I think I'll be fine with this. Okay. Slasher too. Darn near killed her too. These were backwards enough times. She wasn't covering herself up enough. Could be. Man, she made sashimi out of that guy. Get a load of that sword. I just realized, like, we have, you know what? It's a tailspin seed. Her period-appropriate shawl? Yeah. To shreds, you say. That's right. Oh no, it's the apes! So you're the escaped con. The ape found me. Throw him! Time to go ape stuff on the ape, yes. With a steel chair, she's killed him. Uh-oh. I think you've mentioned this reference before, JC. Mr. President, get down. She has a gun. The fact that these can be fossil apes fills me with dread. As it should, phone, as it should. They could be aliens too, right? Same length or same sprite category. So when I am streaming, I always look at like how much CPU I'm using and everything, like because one time I think I tried streaming on my laptop. It worked out and I think the CPU was pretty high, but on this desktop, I don't think I've ever seen the CPU go higher than 1.8% or something like that. Uh-oh. I wonder if it just does do 1 out of 6, you know? If you do it 6 times, it does it. Until you get a new cam, you should put a seizure warning on your stream. I think I'll order it while I'm out, you know, in work headquarters. So, oh, she was planking. She was stretching. I mean, to be fair, it's not flashing lights, right? It's just me glitching. And maybe this is actually happening. Maybe it's actually recording what's happening to me. I'm a glitch in the Matrix, you know? Have you ever thought about that? Dun dun dun! Digital horror stream. Yeah. I know, I could save this for Halloween, right? Turn out the light, or like, make it all dark and stuff. She did not appreciate that sand cyclone. Level 41. Yeah, it is time to finish this. And so that's why we did Luca first, is so we could get the XP for her, so that when they join, they'll be much higher. Spellslinger on the original owner. I had a dash ring, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh. I mean, a 15 MP fire too? This is the seed. This is the seed. I mean, Flare rolled higher damage, but the fire 2 is for Fire Whirl right there. It happened, folks. It happened. 18 MP Tailspin, 15 MP Fire 2. I mean, obviously they could both be 20 MP, but we'll take it. What was that? Well, we wouldn't have used it here, so that's fine. Dragon tank looks a little different. The larva stage of a dragon tank. Not bad for the Spellslinger. Okay. The Caterpie wants to fight. I don't know, this is more like a Metapod, huh? A spiky Metapod. Oh, what's that one? Oh man, I just Larvitar. Lavus is basically a spiked turtle with a tri-beak. Yeah. Tyranitar's evolution past Larvitar, right? Doesn't he look a little bit like... Oh, well, there's the Jerky. Except, I don't know where the other side of the Jerky trade is, right? I think I know one part of it, right? Oh no, I knew it on the other seed. I know nothing about the Jerky trade this seed. Jerky is life. I thought coffee was life. What are you talking... Man. What are you talking about? Jerky is love. I thought coffee was love. Coffee is life sustenance, but not quite life itself. And a Robo-Tackle seed? What? Oh, laser spin. Oh my gosh. Where's Chrono? I need to check his Cyclone right now. Is this a Twister seed? Is this a hidden Twister seed? Jeez. Could be. Robo is the chosen one? No, Ayla's the chosen one. What are you talking about? Coffee gives you the rumbles. Coffee does give you something, yes, it for sure it can. That only coffee can satisfy. That's why I'm trying brewed cacao. which is actually pretty good. I mean, I do like it. Okay, Sunken Desert Tyranno Lair, or we can search for Factory and Aussie Fort, Jerky Trade. We can search for things still. I think that's what we'll end up doing, is search for a couple things. Because I think we could potentially 2 Sun Keeps right here. We could save ourselves some time. You ask, why am I still marking things on the map? Because the ultimate troll could have... Well, actually, they can't troll me anymore. We know where we're going. So we have... No, we technically don't. We need to mark things just in case we need another character. Or if we need... Oh, Factory. Huge! And we can see if who the character is at Protodome now. Oh my gosh. These guys can be a little annoying too. If they're paired up with another guy. One of those guys. Pahohos. Get out of here. Boo, 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 boo. Oh my gosh. They all fell. They were all surprised. And that's with a 7 with the MP, so... Oh, we got Shadow Robe. Oh wait, Magus was 600 AD, was Cathedral. Right? But we haven't found Cathedral. She has a gun! She doesn't have any gun, she has the Spell Slinger. Man, I flashed... For some reason, I flashed to Wild Arms 3. I don't know why. Yikes. Luca got it. Luca's got a gun. Was she tired of him? Maybe more like, Chronos? If anything. Why can't he see that I love him? Oh, just immediately 8,000 damage to the Grimmelkins. 4,000 damage to the Lasher. Let's just casually trash everything. And that's without sunshades or anything. Okay, I'm gonna go save. I have this sinking suspicion that this boss will troll me a little bit. And what I mean by trolling me, I think it's going to be Retinite. And that's going to make me super sad right now. Why? Because I have no water magic. No ice magic. Nada. Zip. And I'm past 32. You're surprised? I always save. I oversave. You should... What you talking about? Spin Strike Seed? You thought I was anti-saving? Shh. Rest in pepperoni. All right. If you so choose, JC, I will rest in pepperoni. Emergency. Psh. Ayla's got this. Pizza time. What? Are you a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle? Oops. Pizza time. Turtles in Time. I always love playing Turtles in Time. Oh, it did not troll me. The boss did not troll me. I trolled the boss. I think that's what ended up happening. You are a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle? All right. Well, Blue, then it's okay. Then it is pizza time. Poor Golem boss. Didn't even know it hit him. Speaking of the games, have you played I don't think I've played Shredder's Revenge. I'm trying to remember if I did, but no, I did not. Turtles in Time is dope. Turtle in Time is too. Pizza Tower is too. For once, I'm going to mark a hunting range. I know, it's weird that I am, aren't I? But no, I don't think I played Shredder's Revenge. What's the name of the 4-player Ninja Turtles Hades ripoff? I want to play that so bad. There's a Hades ripoff with the turtles. Regal Gown, never heard of it. Ooh. Really now? I mean, I do have people who could use the Regal Gown. Oh my gosh, missed opportunity here. Reptite dress on Ayla. Denadoro Mountains? So we have Protodome open. We're hoping for something quicker than Tyranno Lair. I could rush Sunken Desert if these are not coming back with Aussie Fort. Up in my chest after game. Swinger with I was one away from mate and winning. Oh man. Ether. Hardly knew her. Oh, I got some flowers and some imps. Splintered Fate is what it's called. Okay, Splintered Fate. Splintered Fate. Oh, it's a TMNT game? Oh, okay. I thought it was just some random turtle game for some reason. But okay. I had people to play with, I would have bought it long ago. Are you saying we play it on stream or something? Could play it on one of my chill days too, Wednesday, Thursday. I just don't stream that day. Oh, nice. Could be a thing. Oh, interesting. Online multiplayer? Oh, I see. Okay, it's like one of those. But is it like Hades, though? It looks more like one of those. Alright, the only thing I could think of off the top of my head is one of those X-Men games that you would play with, like, co-op. You know, where you'd have a, you could choose your X-Man and then play, and you'd have your powers and, you know, be on the same screen sort of thing. Less so than like, X-Men Legends, maybe? Yes, it's literally a Hades clone. Okay. Unapologetically. Okay, Spellslinger's not too extremely hype on Luca. It could be extremely hype on someone else, though. Because right now she's critting for 1341. Okay, that's respectable. She crit more than Ayla. Never mind. Maybe I was just using it on the wrong enemies. Spellslinger, I hardly knew her. Phone's making sure. What about on bombs and flame toss? I gotta check it. I gotta try Mega Bomb out on this next one. But like these guys have I guess physical resistance. So let's. There should be an obvious difference if I do a Mega Bomb before and after. In this case, I have enough MP for 2 Mega Bombs. 1228, which is her crit was like 890, I think. So really good so far. And now she's at 15. Well, good thing you. So if it were to count after, then this would be terrible. Otherwise, 697, which seems about on par with what I would expect with a degrade in it. So I think it counts it before MP use. Mega Bomb, isn't that the move that Bombette uses? Attack things in the air? I don't know. You would know better than I would, right? Right? I don't know. I would say yes. Wait. I'm the expert. Never mind. I got this. Why, yes, it is. Blue. For sure. 100%. You're not wrong. Oh! The guess is coming in clutched. Why am I always the expert? Did I even see what it was? Or is this like an invisible boss? Yeah, it's got to be like Elder Spawn or something like that. Oops, no bosses. Oh my gosh. I'm just trying to get it to spawn at that top location. Fine, I'll get all the chests and see how much you like it. Oh, R-Series. Okay, well then. Sorry, R-Series. Sorry. I don't mean to embarrass you. Imagine a CTRando with only bosses. Oops, all bosses. Well then. I mean, phone tries to make it that way. One of these days, R-Series is not going to die instantly. Okay, well, to be fair, I had a... Open a chest? Boss fight. Yeah. To be fair, phone, I do have like a pretty epic setup with Firewall right now, so... If anything, you should... They wouldn't have died in one hit. Oh man, I think this one's Fiona's Shrine, right? Not Villa. Yeah. Hey, we get to see the unlocked location for this, too. Good job, Robo. Instead of items, you're collecting boss tokens. I think, like, yeah, Luca must fix Robo. She has to be in the front. It's the Luca show. I get it, guys. Calm down. And then we could go straight to Bucket. We could actually clear a Protodome. By the way, is that a My Hero Academia? Sure is. It sure is a My Hero Academia. Select your hero, you know? Select someone from Class 1A. I don't remember where I got it. Or if someone got it from... no, did I get it? I don't remember. Yeah. It should be obvious. If it's not obvious, that's on you. So I had to make sure. Yes, Blizzard Fate has online co-op. Okay. I would assume it would nowadays. Like, if that type of game did not have online co-op, that'd be crazy. Phone, I'm being lazy ever since you taught me the trick to just hold down all the buttons and it works. Okay, what took you 400 years to make? I think the consensus is it's not on the level of Hades, but co-op is cool. Okay. When are we doing an online co-op stream? I want to be a part. I don't know. It took him, okay, 400 years to make a pendant, but maybe it does take 400 years to make that pendant. Ozzy's Fort? I could totally do Ozzy's Fort right now. We can dip into Ozzy's Fort. The reason why we dip into it is for Robo. But yeah, I guess if there's enough consensus to do the co-op on it, we could do the co-op on it, and we could do stream on it, right? Wow, it's almost been out a whole year. What the? We never found Lean Square either. You can keep an eye out for sales on it. Sweet. I could put it on my wish list too, and then you know, whenever Steam says, "Hey, there's stuff on your wish list for sale." I mean, it is coming up to holiday season, so I would not be surprised if it did go on sale. There's an 8,000-ton father of all monsters in the room like 5 days from now. Oh, yes. I got the reference finally. If he's 8,000 tons, you know, he's not over 9,000, so I'm not scared. I mean, he did take a minute to kill, or you know, to get used to. He's the size of the mountain, so yeah. It's over 10,000. Sorry, my power specs don't measure power that high. Sorry, can't do anything that high. It's too many digits. You can do a little over 9,000. It just says over 9,000 every time it's over 9,000. Hard versions of either end bot. Oh wow, you didn't do the hard version. I'm surprised. I figured you would have gone through with the hard versions of them. But I guess CTRando is greater than all, right? The balance you've been working on seems to be keeping you busy. And milk, of course. You tried Chronos once. Man, nothing here. Okay. I think it's doable. Just had no idea what he was going to do. Yeah, it's always learning the first time, right? In fact, even if you take a little bit longer to just figure out the patterns a bit more and just kind of get used to it, you're pretty much set. He did not like Robo punching him. Hard Skilla was a treat. Oh man, I can imagine. You said there was a new song, right? And that was what was on the trailer. And I watched the trailer, so I'm all caught up. All right. There's no reason for us to finish this. But we're just going to get the items and bounce. Heal. Well, it heals all stats. It just doesn't heal the... Okay, it was worth it because we got a speed tab. I mean, honestly, we don't need the speed. I still think it's hilarious on DBZ Bridge. They changed line from over 9 to it's 1,006. And as Nappa's getting beat up, he's like, oops, had the scouter upside down. It's over 9,000. Let's go sleep in Chrono's bed while he's not there. How about a snooze? Obviously, we're at 1 HP. Throwing sleeping girls are kinky. Of course you would say that. I just had to do that to reset the Epoch's position because I think it was on the other side still. I don't think it reset, but I could be wrong, you know. Where am I going? Oh yeah. You know what's hilarious is I did not need the Epoch to do this. But I took it anyway. Oh, welcome back, Jen. We're almost done with the second run. We finally come full circle. Yeah, I know. Full circle. Level 1 Ayla could not do anything to these guys. Chrono is here. Oh my gosh. Chrono is here. And I did say, I did ask, is this a Twister Seed? Because right now, it technically could be. A little bit better. That's good that you're feeling a little better. I hope you feel a lot better soon. Yeah, the miss enemies are a problem. One day it'll be a soft lock. Yeah. Yeah, one day. Oh my gosh. 5.25. It's actually pretty doable. They're pretty much low on the list. Twister Seed. That's right. We'll try it out. I gotta try it out once before we go to Lavos, right? Now, if I could find Rainbow Sword, that'd be even better. Multiplier is the important value over MP, right? I know you kind of... Yeah, so the multiplier is just kind of an indicator, or it's like, yeah, it tells you what it does. MP is the indication of how high it would be. But you're right. Like, so say, for instance, like, I have my rock throw at 12.15, or let's put it this way. Man, I'm trying to think. I don't have a good example of it. But usually, like, cat attack rolls a higher modifier. So if something was 8 MP and Rolo kick was 8 MP, they're close enough, right? But cat attack has the higher one. But yeah, MP determines power and multipliers what you want to consider for dual attacks. Yeah. If you get a 20 MP tech, you want a dual tech that does... Yeah. Oh, I gotta learn it first. That's right. Individual tech damage scaling is based on the cost MP ratio. So rock throw and tailspin are good, really good. Typically, yes. But you'll see something like, see, Lightning is 1 MP, it does 3.6. Lightning 2, it does 2.4. So that's where it kind of, you know, differs. Lightning should do more damage, technically, even though it's lower MP, but it's because, it, like Phone is mentioning, has higher base. A very high base stat. Base damage. And yeah, Tailspin has a very high base, so when it scales up really, 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 really hard. Oh, man. Man, Craters are not good to test out on. They're, like, weak to everything. They're just going to max out damage. Crater. Hardly newer. Yeah. Okay, where's a better, and apparently they drop dash rings. These guys resist shadow damage. You struggle to see the problem of over 9,000. Well, I want to test the damage on a normal-ish enemy, right? I mean, yeah, you're right. Lavos is a good test. I just didn't want to test on Lavos. Just in case I wanted to do Fire World shenanigans. Actually, now that I have somebody who could use the power seed, the power tabs, not the power seed. Before I distribute the... My poor camera. And yeah, I've tested, I think I noticed it glitching a little bit. So I know I'm sidetracking to the camera again. Noticed it glitching a little bit a while ago, but yeah, I've even tried to plug it on the main thing. Lava's about to be a crater, that's right. Crater? Darn near killed her. We are way overscaled, but hey. Yeah, so like Crater should take extra. I'm assuming this is going to do... Man, I think it's going to be close to Fire World damage, though. That's what I'm thinking. I think it is going to be closer to that. So we might see 5,000 damage at the most. Overscaled is a good thing, right? Yeah, me being overscaled means it's going to be like cakewalk. It's a good thing in the fact that it'll be easy, but bad thing is because it's not challenging. Yeah, GG too easy. $6,900 damage. Okay, well, I was wrong. Now this is going to be the big problem here, right? Ow. Well, he's up. You know what? I did forget it was 1.5 still on Twister. Oh no, the status effects though. Like the status effects are the big problem. Yeah, sure. I didn't take much damage, but it's the just showing how little status immunity I have is not good. I don't even have like an amulet or anything to kind of back it up. Max out her stamina. Jeez. I can switch from the Valor crest. We did not find Atropos. No. But here, speed +3. We're just super over leveled, so. Tried Lavos with no protect. I instantly regretted it. Yeah. It can be... Rip Robo. I have a flea vest on him. Cross your fingers. We got life with Chrono. It's fine. It's fine. See, 515, the flea vest. You will not cross your fingers, but you'll cross your toes. All right, cross your toes. Whoops, I did not mean to one-shot that guy. Well, I guess that doesn't matter too much, but... when you lose, you gotta get back up on that horse and eat it. Goku? Oh, Goku. Silly Goku. Oh, I guess I could have waited, huh? Volt Bite is actually a pretty inexpensive filler, too. Flame Baton. You want to cast Shadow Doomblaze? I totally do too. I wonder if we could make Shadow Doomblaze a triple tech. Come on, we'll make it happen. Prism Specs. Oh, free. If I had the menu glitch down, that would be it. So let's see. Shadow Doomblaze, triple tech between who? Robo as Atropos. It would have to be all the other ones, right? Robo as Atropos. For the laser, you know, because it's a laser beam, right? And then fire. So we need like someone either like Luca or Magus to fill in the fire role, or maybe. Magus for shadow damage, right? Robo Magus Luca. Switch out the Blue Rock. Blue Rock is the one those three use, right? Or no. Surely Pseudo would consider it. My concern is the origin of the laser would look weird with Atropos having variable position. Yeah. Punch across the laser spin, Dalton blurp, Scala Skygate. There you go. I mean, that works, right? That would make sense, though, phone. I like it. He's the best one to hit with that, though. Oof. He thought, nope, get out of here. Silly Lavos. He's like, I think I hit the wrong person. Time warp. Do it. Oh. He is focused on the stone. You know what? Just Volt Bite him. Just for sheer... Can you make enemies confused in this game? You can make enemies confused, yes. You can. You can't make bosses... Bosses I don't think you can make confused. Most bosses. Alright, let's give Dalton nipple... Dalton nipple lasers, that's great. No, phone the horror. I guess... No, the person who would need that would be Flea. Flea would need the nipple lasers, right? I mean, Laos had to learn it from somewhere, right? That is true. This stream is something. It sure is. Any more runs tonight? Yeah, should be one more. GG, thank you. It should be the most insane one, the C-Sanity one. The Chrono Sanity. Guess what, Chrono? We recruited you last, and your main thing was using you in a Twister triple tech for Lavos. So you saved the day. Okay, guys, so while we're going through this really quick, you can take a look at the entrance tracker. That's what it ended up looking like. There's the art for this run. There's multiple lines going from here to here, overlapping. Doesn't look evil yet. Nope, doesn't look evil yet. Karn sanity. Oh man, is it Karnoth sanity now? What? Oh no. No, what would Karn sanity be? I don't know what would Karn sanity be. Jen has Gen sanity, which is her level 30 craziness, right? All right, let's turn this back off. You guys got to see the art long enough. No more art for you guys. It's C sanity with the added bonus of racing. No, that's another phone thing, phone sanity thing. Phone's all about them races. I think, by the way, Phone, I think JC mentioned sometime, somewhere, about racing sounding cool. Or someone did somewhere, too. So hurry up and get those balanced done. No, such a weird setting, but I kind of love those runs. You know what? I forgot with like DS items, setting to 45 max level on characters actually helps out a lot if you have 100% DS items, because DS items can be overpowered. In this case, I luckily got through without having to have, I only had Chaos immunity on Ayla. And yeah, I took the extra turns to use heal the poison. Okay, clear. Marl, I didn't even find you. Chaos immunity? Don't you mean chaos control? Yes. No, Magus, you know what that means. Frog gets his sexy back. I like how they brought them all here to see that small little parade on the court, in the courtyard. Just one circle, and then they just left. We don't see them eating, drinking, having a good time. They don't even get to see the fireworks, you know? There's not... We got a jet, see ya, bye. Out of here. Probably had some of Ayla's strong drink. That's true. Oh no, if they had the strong drink, they would be, they wouldn't have gotten back to their time. Terminator is returning to the future. I know, where's JC to mention Blue No? He always mentions Chrono as Blue No. Okay. Oh, that cat. I'm like checking my phone while I'm doing this. Oh yeah, I can move now. He has kept John safe. Look, leave Luca alone. She has to go on with the fact that Chrono did not choose her. All right, I was waiting for this time so you guys can enjoy too far away times as I go to far away places. All right, be right back. Oh man. The camera might have just died. We'll see. But I am back. I know you can't see. I know F's in the chat for the camera for sure. But yeah, I think it died. It literally died on stream, guys. Let me see. Let me see if I do this. Yeah, F in the chat for sure. Oh man. Time to bust out the droid camp. Wait. Are we back? Look. I think I did it. It has enough glitch juice power. Okay, I just saw Rat Knight was in Aristom. I need to remember that so I don't get trolled. Okay, now I think we're good to go. Glitched out camera. Work for another couple hours. By the way, you guys will be hyped about this, who we start off with. We start off with, Dagus. Magus Daltonized. Come on, sleepyhead, get up. Oh, whoa, what was that? Maybe my computer's just going crazy. Wonder if I just need to update the computer. You don't know how you feel about him? Like as far as just him being Daltonized, like and everything? Ooh, Epic Boss and Blackbird, okay. Cathedral. EO Death Peak. Sun Palace Factory. Okay, we have Zeal Throne access, Ocean Palace access, okay. What's the uptime on your PC, or is it just, I don't know, it could be. Pay no attention to the 14 MP slurp cut. Blade toss seed? I mean, I'd usually like restart it every so often. Okay, so apparently Chrono's house is here. We already have like Lab 16, right? And the cafe. Okay, so Chrono's sanity is all the things. So we got to do our hunting range check. Okay, nothing too crazy. Fender, hardly knew her. All right. Okay, one. Okay, a skeleton and a frog. Although, to be fair, I would really, really, really love to see the gold skeleton and the purple skeleton here. This is like the only place where these guys spawn. But yeah, anyway, the Daltonized Magus is, if you roll a good, well, not, Blurp did not roll good, but actually that might be good because of the poison effect. One, the Blurp poison effect can be good with bosses like Tyranno, Black Tyranno, and stuff, where you need to do, where you can't do much damage at the beginning, but you can poison him, and also to lower their offensive capabilities. So it could be a good utility. His Iron Orb, too, his Iron Orb can roll really well. And he could do % damage, which can do a high amount of damage at the beginning of fights. And like 3, if his Burst Ball rolls really high, that's a non-elemental magic attack, which means it could work on the left Lavos bit, which is huge. So yeah. And then I guess 4, his Gale Slash is based off of his is a physical attack. So based off his weapon damage, which could help with the left bit of Lavos as well. So there's like things that he works well with, but I do get it's not everybody's cup of tea. By the way, speaking of fairy tales, Donkey from Shrek is from Pinocchio. Is that true? Or he's strong here. All right. The Lost Boys who got turned into donkeys. Oh, okay. Well, there. Oh, that makes sense then. I wasn't even thinking. You know what? That was probably brought to my attention a long time ago, and I never remembered it because it sounds vaguely familiar. Like his burst balling rolled 5.6, which makes me sad. But that no element, any... I mean, same thing with Blurp, it's non-elemental, but it's, that poison can be super effective. I probably watched the same YouTube video you did. Could be. I think the donk thing is considered a bit of a stretch since those boys could not talk as donkeys. Yeah, that's the one stretch, right? But what would happen if, you know, the donkey could talk? If one of the donkeys could talk? Lord Farquaad's name is really funny. Okay, Xenon Bridge, last... Okay, so we know where one side of Mount Woe is. We mark that. And then which Xenon Bridge? Okay, transition Xenon Bridge. We have a few transitions to go through. Okay. Mark it. Let me buy your wallet. Who said it was my wallet? Hey, Sweetwater. Now Magus will grow up nice and strong. Another transition. Ozzy's Fort. Obviously got to do that first at scaled level 1. What the? You're the Great Dagus. Stupid notifications on the phone? Not on phone, but on my phone. Well, Flea looks a little metallic this time. The lies. The lies. Wouldn't be the first time someone... What? Not only is it lying, it's pure slander. You know it would be really cool. What? It would never be cool to insult the phone. He is our... Jen has already confirmed he's our superhero. If each mini-boss had their own special item, and what item exists in the seed just depends who's at the fort. Interesting. Make sure people get what they deserve, especially women who lie. You'd be justice guy? Wait a minute. This sounds like something I feel like is a meme of some sort or something like of a reference. Justice guy. Not the dinosaur! Reference to Stephen Lynch. Oh yeah, instead of flea vest, have gato gloves. Yeah, that would be cool. Like if each mini boss had their own thing, right? That would be cool. Like, oh, I got the pendant. Wow, Dragon Head. Actually, Dragon Head's pretty good for right now for him. He's a comedian musician. Okay. But yeah, gato gloves, you know, you could have Dalton cape, Dalton's cape, or Dalton's eye patch. You could still have flea vest and slasher too, right? But then Atropos already has her ribbon, but she could drop something else too, right? And then, Crawley, what would Crawley drop? Crawley's nail, Crawley's... a Crawley jacket. Dash ring, okay. We'll take it. Oh, a dragon tear and a star scythe? Okay. Ribbon too? Oh, ribbon too. I see what you're saying. I mean, we do have slasher too, right? Crawley shoes. Okay. Crawley shoes. Okay, so, I mean, the only thing here is transitions and then the other side of Mount Woe, so, yeah, hunting range. So, we'll start with Lab 16. Looks like he does not want to be disturbed. We'll leave the groupies alone. Yeah, you know, this is a... Good morning. You fell asleep? Good, good. You feel nice and rested. Good. You had a long week. I'm glad you, got some rest. Actually, y'all, I'm heading out. I'm tired for GG's thing. All right. Well, we switched you up with Victor. Okay. You have a good one, Blue. Always good. Great seeing you and hearing you. Hearing you. I can hear your voice from here. But yeah, thanks for sticking around. You get some rest. It is getting late for lots of people. 15,000 G's. And he stole 500 of it. All right. I found my mop. I'm seeing a whole lot of lightning really far to the south, so far away that I can't hear the thunder. Oh, geez. That's crazy. Let's see how long the camera lasts. Anybody know anything about this? I know nothing about this. Corson and Hassa. This is the other Corson we need. Alright, and I do have to do this one because it is Chrono Sanity. Chrono Sanity. And Hassa Residence Meeting Site. Wow, and Guardia Castle. Okay. Which Guardia Castle be you? 600. We could peek, though. With Shiva Edge, okay. Frog is here, okay. It's a ludicrous amount of lightning? Oh, geez. Like looking like paparazzi outside, but in the sky. You see lightning, count to 5, 35 seconds, goes a mile away from the storm. I can't remember. I thought it was like every second, but I could be wrong. I don't remember the actual rule. And then someone told me 3 seconds one time, and then so I don't know what it is. It could be 5 seconds. Ether, hardly knew her. What? He had my Gloomhelm all along. Steps to calculate lightning distance. See the lightning. When you see the bright flash of lightning, immediately start counting the seconds. Hear the thunder. Stop counting as soon as you hear the thunder. Do the math. Divide the total number of seconds you counted by 5. Okay. So what you're thinking of is calculating the distance based on the speed of sound, but because I can't hear the sound, I can't make this determination. Okay. Well, thank you, Nurkun, and welcome. Hello, hello. But you can't hear anything. Yeah, it's like super bright and super freaking. I see lots of large lightnings. That's interesting. So it's probably really far away. Yeah, so every 5 seconds is a mile. Okay. It's quite weird. wonder if there's like a cathedral in Fiona's shrine. Okay. All right. Yeah, that was the other consideration. I was thinking maybe it's not lightning. What if there's a alien invasion happening? Let us know, phone, and be safe. Or it's the government. The government doing some shenanigans. Okay, we got a Marl. Fireworks, yeah, it could be fireworks. Yeah, that is true that the lightning discharging up into the atmosphere could happen as well, right? Ice is... Ooh, it means her Ice 2 is going to be pretty decent. Actually, she rolled pretty... She's rolling pretty decent. Okay. We're okay with her. Oh my gosh. Hero medal, okay. Okay guys, I think it's gonna be the middle guy. The middle guy's gonna win. Ooh, that right guy though is gonna probably get him. What do we think? What do we think? Oh. Oh no! I was wrong. Alright, it's down to the right guy and the left guy. Who's gonna win? Ooh, the left guy came in just a tad bit quicker. That Ruminator won. The Ruminator betting races have opened. Place your bets. Oh wait, she doesn't care about sight cap. She has... Oh yeah, I gotta put the white rock on her. Oh wow, okay. Venus Bow plus Doom. Too bad we didn't start with her. Don't know of any fireworks that can light up literally everything in a radius. So large you can't hear them. $1,000 damage. Oh man. And a master crown dropped. Oh, we're getting all the great loot. Yeah, volcano causes static lightning. I mean, that could be a thing too, right? There's a ton of atmospheric things that I don't even know about, or that I don't remember about. But you're right, it could be like small little bits of lightning. Static buildup. All right, we're off to the races again. Left or right this time, you have a 50-50 chance. Oh, it was lefties again. The lefties are winning for these Ruminators. If Yellowstone went off, we'd all be dead. Oh, geez, you're right on the edge of the danger zone? Jeez. Can't dismiss the possibility of volcanoes. I mean, you're not wrong, right? Them volcanoes. Okay, let's see what kind of shenanigans happen here. All right. The Ruminator races are off. Ooh, lefties again on a hot streak. Oh, lefties are definitely going for the wins again. Hey, you never know when Volcano Insurance. Well, it was lefties again. And look at him making quick work of everything. Oh my gosh, I'm just now realizing we have the same team that I had. I feel like I almost skipped that fight. What? But I didn't. Just now realizing we have the same team that I got my 31-minute run on. And she's actually doing more damage this time because of Doom. I mean, I've seen ball lightnings in video games. Does that count? Oh my gosh, they're both going to learn Ice 2 at the same time. His is 7.2, 9.6. Man, this poor camera. It is hanging in there. I like how sometimes it brings in the Naga at Sprite. Well, even if you captured ball lightning on video, no one would believe it. I would totally believe it. What are you talking about? Show me it, Victor. Don't Photoshop it. Yikes, only your neighborhood transformer going up in smoke. Must have been crazy. Oh, yes, we got a mutant. Get this mutant out of here. Ooh, and it's Terra mutant. One arrow hail, watch. Boom, done. Which gimmick which mutant has? For the most part, Jen, it's the two, it's just magic damage, right? Just think of magic damage first. Vanilla Terra would destroy you. Oh yes, Vanilla Terra would have destroyed me so fast. It wouldn't have even been funny. But for the most part, you could do magic damage on all of them, right? The only one you can't do physical damage on are Terra and Mega. Or Terra and Giga. Sorry, Terra and Giga. So just think you need magic damage all the time for them. It kind of helps, but yeah, Mega is the only one who you need that type of damage with. Okay. Inhasa. Did I go to Inhasa? I did not go to meeting site either. But yeah. And then when in doubt, for all the mutants, when in doubt, just target the top. Target the top, magic. Then you'll know you'll always hit the valid target, right? You won't have to worry about it too much after that. The only one that gives problems sometimes is Mega? Wait, hold on. No, Giga Mutant. His bottom part has Life Shaver on it, and that can get really annoying. I mean, they all have their own weird gimmicks, but for the most part, I usually think once you've learned it enough. Life Shaver sucks. Yeah, it does. Especially if you're soloing and you run into him. Ugh. It's annoying. Okay. Meeting site. I feel like we know where this is, right? Did I see it in 65 million? No. Yeah, let's go not get too crazy, and then since we're in 1080, let's finish 1080. Okay, so that was it. We have Guardia Castle to come back to. We have Fiona's, and now we have a cave. I mean, it looks more like a forest to me, but I guess it's a cave. Oh my gosh, that's just silly to me. The cave is in the same spot as it is. I used to do original equipment runs on vanilla, and the mutants would always give me problems. Man, oh yeah, original equipment run? Yeah, for sure. No, theoretical bad time. Entrance rando. One exit future. Exit is Xenon Bridge. Boss is Zeal. Okay, the good news is you fight Zeal enough, you memorize her pattern. Once you memorize her pattern, even Luca can kill her. I have proven this. But yeah, that is pretty bad. So Zeal's pattern is kind of easy to figure out once you fight her enough. I was gated a little bit with her with a Luca solo. Actually, I don't think I was fully gated. I could have done other things, but I was stubborn. So I literally, Luca being slow, you have to make every turn count, right? Wait a minute. Oops. So basically I learned, when can you heal and when can you not heal, and what is her pattern. So luckily there's it's pretty predictable, right? So she starts off with halation, right? Brings down to 1 HP. Then she does MP drain on a single target, and then she does her physical attack to a character. So you basically can heal up after the first halation, and you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll lose some MP, but oh yeah, that's where I was. Okay. You'll lose some MP, but you'll survive. So once you get her down to 50%, Zeal switches over to her double halation phase, is what I always say, where she does halation once, halation a second time, and then she does a physical attack. So once she does it the second time, you heal, and you should be all set. Now when to attack, you can attack like right after you heal, or close to that first halation. You just have to really time it, because sometimes she moves really fast, and you got to be careful of it. We know where Xenon Bridge takes us. But anyway, that's kind of like the way to deal with her. It's not like the cleanest approach, right? But I can't remember if I checked the house on the right. But yeah, even with Luca, I think she had a little bit of speed boost. So if she didn't have speed boost, I think Luca could have died. Not 100% on that though, but that'd be worst case scenario. Can't imagine how unlucky you would have to be to roll that seed. Well, Jen, you have put it out in the universe, so someone's going to roll that seed pretty soon here. But yeah, what's worse is getting something like, what would be worse, you're gated with an item, or from the objective of Aussie Fort, you're solo Luca or something, and the boss battle is Zeal, and someone like Super Slash and Flee, and plus, even if it was just that, because they move fast and they just do a quick attack, right? A nightmare for someone like Luca. Might need to equip this Star Scythe, huh? It's like the same principle, but now you have 2 other people who can attack, who are going to, like, can one-shot you right after Zeal attacks, which is utter craziness. I'm trying to do this for phone now, because, like, I had Moral stuck behind Prison Gate. Pendant in chest and gold skeleton. Oh my gosh. That is... Oof, that's terrible. Those gold skeletons. Ugh. They could ruin a run for sure. Market. Blackbird. Oh, we found Blackbird. Shelters! Uh-oh. Oh, man. You can do it, Mr. Camera. I believe in you. Don't fail. I don't have a backup. Truce in. Okay. So lucky Luca was on prison, so I could just wait out execution. Yeah. I think that's a great thing about prison, right? Is like you can wait out the execution, so you can skip all the battles just in case you can get stuck there. Places that you could get stuck pretty hard is like could be Blackbird, right? There's some nightmare combinations that could happen there. Like you mentioned, maybe a Xenon Bridge, but or places like Aussie Fort, prison, you can kind of get away from. Yeah, the one scary part about Blackbird is like you have no items until you can actually complete or get your equipment back and at least kill. You have to do what, at minimum 1 battle if you wanted to take your one say if you had one character who got their equipment and went to that one room. So yeah, Juggler plus Wizard possible in Blackbird. I'm trying to think about that. Maybe that might be possible. Yeah, it does depend on sprite size. That's what I'm trying to think of. If Juggler is, I feel like Juggler could be a bit, right? I'm just not sure about Wizard, right? If he's an awkward one. I can't remember. Ho-Ho and Rolly Bomber on a character with no healing text. Yeah. I remember you saying that. It was like a nightmare. It was poor Magus, right? Techlock versus Juggler sounds like a nightmare. Yeah. Whoops. I was not paying attention. Just imagining Ayla. Yeah. That would be rough. Luckily, there's like enough safeguards in place to think of. And I feel like it wouldn't happen, or if it did happen, it wouldn't be as bad as we think it would be. I don't know. Could be completely wrong because we haven't seen the combo, right? Yeah, the dinos when they're shocked without any lightning spell. Yeah, the safeguard for that is I love it. So below level 30, I think level 30 and below. If you have like an elemental spell with Nizbel or something against like a Nizbel 2, or any element damage. Or tech damage will say he's shocked, or, you know, it does that. Same thing with Retinite, right? So with Retinite, you could still do an AoE magic attack or something, and it'll say, oh, he's hardened because we think of it as water. So I like those safeguards in place. Saves your sanity when you're doing these insane ones. Yeah, I think we will. More likely an entrance rando. Yeah, I think we will phone. It's just a matter of like when we see that is the case, right? But I'm wondering like if there's even a... I'm wondering what that would be and how that would look, sort of thing. I guess if that makes sense. Because I feel like maybe if there's a place where you could just level up enough, Because there's usually a path to like 1000 AD that's open for you in entrance of some way or another. So you have enough entrances to maybe have something where you can at least fight a bit for it, right? Preparing for worst case scenario? Yeah. Yeah, we already saw this. No Zeal Palace yet, so I have to come back here for the scratch check. Because we on Chrono Sanity now. Every item counts. Okay, so Market Resident, and I think Skyway is the only transition. Death Peak. We found Death Peak. Quaint little area. Like, there's definitely been some sticky situations, but it's been like, whew, I barely got by with that, you know? Like having just solo, like a solo character in entrance rando, right? Is very, very possible. What unlocks Luca House Vortex location, Hecarim? It's always available. So the Vortex location for right next to Luca's house should always be available. You shouldn't need to unlock it. Lap 32. Oh, welcome back, Blue. Hey, you were supposed to be going to sleep. Go back to bed. Get some rest. Since I just needed to walk around for a bit. Oh, I see, I see. Jump from the future to the future! Where you got up at noon? Okay. I guess you're right. It's not too bad for you then. I'm an advocate of get good rest. Oh, what? Is Denadoro necessary? It's official this evening. Oh man. I'll put that in the back pocket for now. Back pocket Dagus. That's right. That does not look like something I want to tackle with right now. Yeah, those were the Northern Ruin armor plus the purple skeletons that turn into the gold skeletons. And I was like, I don't know, Denadoro. I don't think you're calling my name. It's a screwdriver slushie to chill on. All right. Screwdriver. Hardly knew her. I did that for phone. Gross. The enemy's not the screwdriver. Unkillable, even. Yeah. Yeah, recipes for softlock is probably a very tightly funneled entrance rando where you need to cathedral recruit and the enemies are unkillable. That's true. That's true, phone. I don't think we found our residence yet that we're looking for. Down Dome. Have to mark that for Chrono Sanity. This might be dangerous. Oh boy. Blue's gone and done it. He's gonna get all loopy. I'll keep the news on, see if I hear anything about Blue. Melchior's Hut. You have trolled me in the past. Put it that way. Chorizo, chili, and sipping strawberry milk. You know a thing about danger. That is danger. Although, you know, it's, man, that just sounds like a gastrointestinal nightmare. Like, it sounds okay, and it sounds like it would be calm, but, like, it sounds like your insides are going to be like... You having a great time? All right. That's going to be an explosion. I did a non-entrance rando, and it was so easy compared to entrance rando that I forgot to bring revive still up. Yes, you get tricked. You get tricked. You got to be careful of that. You get so used to the brain of this randomizer, or of this entrance randomizer, that you're like, whoopsie. my first dubstep album tomorrow. Iron Orb is 70% HP. Okay. We rolled pretty decent on that. What's his last one then? His last one is Gale Slash. It's a Gale Slash seed. And it's gonna be pretty decent. Mage Chrono? No, Spin Cut Chrono. Oh, brain freeze. Yeah. The ghost. Hey, you don't want no part of this. Oh wow. Blue imps are golden skeletons, guys. What did I walk in on? Okay, lab 32. I still need to make sure to notate it so I can... make sure. Okay, Carpenter 1000 I can do. Builder's House. I made a lot of this screwdriver, but to be fair, in the whole thing I put in like 4 or 5 shots total. Whoa. Speed tab. You gave me a bottle with some medicine in it. Are you sure he doesn't need that? That is heart medicine? All right. We'll do the fight for content because we have Chrono now. We're not scared of no skeletons. Bring it. Yeah. Immediately regrets it. Actually, we have Marl. We're not scared. Four or 5 shots divided into like 6 strings. Yeah. I know what you meant. Spooky, scary skeletons. That's right. Triple S threat. Yeah, you got it right. Oh no, look what we found. And the Dream Reaper. And it's a Gale Slash seed. Interesting how this is lining up. Hold on to your dookie. It's about to get spooky. I don't know. That's one of my favorite Futurama jokes. You know. Oh, someone discarded their ether. Ether. Hardly. This is a happy Saturday. It is. And now it's a happy Saturday, and now I am dreading having to just leave my car at the airport and having a 3-hour flight. need to finish New Futurama too. I think I'm one season behind. I haven't seen like the newest season at least. I watched one or two. Dude, where's my car? Yeah. What does it say on my back? Sweet. What does it say on my back? Dude. You think you're a few seasons behind? Okay. Classic. That's right, Victor. Classic. New season dropped like 5 days ago. Is that what it is? Okay. Futurama's too good. Look at that. I should buy 99 power meals just for phone. Dude, you're so sweet now. Get out of my shop. Previous season was kind of bad, but this one seems better so far. Okay, so... Oh, okay, well... Thank you for taking us here, Truce Canyon. I did feel like it didn't, yeah, it didn't perform as well as, you know, the last times to sewer access. Okay. Phone, and as you were saying, like... Okay, these are just the bridge skeletons, so just magic damage. And then... I did get it. I think that's why I said it. Oh, the encounter skip? Yeah, I hope I do. I hope I do too, but like I always mess it up. I think I'm like, it's a 1 in 10 shot that I get it. Maybe less, 1 in 20. I either get impatient or I get too, you know, I go too fast. Like I don't line up the right bricks and stuff. I want to... Do I have kids? I do not have kids. I don't. I haven't played Chrono Trigger in a while. When I did sewer on vanilla DS and completely forgot that save point was a trap. Oh yeah. You get so excited. It's like, save point! Oh my gosh, it's not a thing. Run away! Yeah, that save point, I always find it funny too. It's like, you know what? They really did. They were setting you up for it, right? They were saying like, okay, so this is a trap. It makes a noise. Okay, you think cheese doesn't make a noise, but guess what? A mouse makes a noise. Okay, this can makes a noise. But, okay, everything makes a noise, but guess what? The save point makes a ding. Will they get it? It's like your final test to see how you're doing, you know? Okay, sewer access. Takes us up here. Oh gosh, this is going to be Vanilla's Yale Palace, I'm going to call it. Oh no, it's Carpenter 600, which is even worse if we have a Northern Ruin seed. Wait until you hear about Silk Song. Oh gee. All I know is the report review bombs. The bench. You knew about something. Ignored all the other items except the cat because save the animals. Yeah, it still forgot the save point. Oh man, yeah, it happens. It happens. Did you get like auto programmed to go save point? Okay, let me go get a save point. Let me save my game really quick. I'm probably gonna go fight a boss, you know, soon. But then they're like, haha, we trolled you. that bench was Dookie diapers. Oh, man. Bringing out the double Ds. Oh, man, phone. Final Fantasy 12 did it too. Oh, wow, okay. I could trope in my... To make a save point if I... Yeah. I'm surprised Dark Souls didn't do it. Wow. I thought they would have. Oh, fight a campfire? That's right. A sentient campfire. Hey, I found Tata's house. I know where Denadoro is, Tata. I mean, I could save you now. I got enough people. Dactyl nest. Ugh. Okay, we'll double dip in Dactyl nest if we have to. That's going through a super tricky dungeon early. Oops. In a game with no save points, then the save point kills you, and you gotta do it all over again to get your money back. I feel like Phone is saying, it's happened to me before. Or, this is what I'm planning it. Name it Calcifer. There you go. Calcifer the campfire. Never seen so much hatred for the player for the Silk song. Man, yeah, I remember you mentioned. Wow, wow. They were very angry aliens. I gotta fight one of those. I lost my Doom effect with my Venus bow, so I'm kind of sad about that. Oh, you played Super Mario Maker 2? You make compelling points there. Apparently Dark Souls 3 did it once on a single boss fight. Interesting. Angel Tiara, wow. We got Angel Tiara, Master Crowns. We're set. One of my favorite gaming accomplishments is being a level with 0 clears on Mario Maker, and then they patch the game to where the level isn't beaten within a month, it gets deleted, and it was not cleared again, so it's gone. Oh no! I played this game when I was younger on PlayStation 1. Oh, nice, Paul, and welcome. Oh yeah, it's a PlayStation version. The load times were terrible on the PlayStation version, but it's awesome. I still love this game. Favorite game of all time. But this one's a randomizer of it, and it's a super fun. Relatively new as well. Oh yes, and we have the Discord link in the description of the video too. All right, let's see. If you ever wanted to generate your own seeds. Land Bridge Market. Okay. Got a transition down here. Terra Arm. We got a few transitions, and we got West Cape here. What's behind there? Stole his mid-ether. How dare I? Okay, West Cape. Arisdome. It's gonna make me double dip, isn't it? It's gonna make me double dip. I have a feeling. Arisdome is not an objective this round. We still have not found, so I did turn Hard Lavos off on all my seeds now. But we can still fight them, so if we win, we'll just feel happy and accomplished. Come on, camera. Don't die on me, camera. Place has a connection to another zone. Is that randomized too? Yeah, so the zone itself, like all the entrances are randomized. So like say I go to from Guardia Forest and it's like the 1080 version, and I go from there to say I land on the map with in 65 million BC with with that, and then all those entrances are randomized as well, but within each of these locations, like this Arisdome, right? Arisdome is vanilla as far as the layout is concerned. So, but yeah, as far as it goes, the whole maps are randomized. So you'll see a bit of everything everywhere. Just blame Randy of Gearsoft. Wonder if I can blame the same save points on the singer that did the Tyranno layer switch. Oh yeah. Gotcha. Cool. It's okay, Jen. I don't think keep bluffing, finish him. I don't know if I get the reference to either, Jen, so you're okay. There we go. Iron Orb. 5.5 on Gale Slash. Okay. 13 MP. 13 MP Gale Slash. Okay. That's all right. All right. I'll take it. Oh, he just had a magic dab. Randy is now the CEO of Gearbox, the devs of Borderlands. Gotta check this one chest. Chrono sanity be crazy. Oh, nothing in there. Couldn't even get Halo CE right when we ported it to PC. Okay, well, they didn't get Chrono Trigger right when they ported it to PC at first. Then again, they did the silly mistake of, I think, using the Android version as a base, or like the Android/iPhone version as a base for it. Microsoft didn't fix its problems until the Master Chief Collection. Yeah. And this was Sunkeep 2300, that's right. Okay, we will go. It's like 20 years later. Take Land Bridge. All right, Land Bridge. Let's go. All right. Now I gotta connect the dots. Jerky trade. Got no jerky for you though. I mean, of course they would like jerky there. They're probably like cold, hung, and starving. Getting close to a certain graphical effect from porting to PC, such as fog and transparency. Oof. Oh, like making the transparency layers like maybe like solid or something. Certain ones where you couldn't even see through them. He had the Sunstone? This guy's stealing the Sunstone. And the Dreamstone. This guy's a stoner for sure. Yes, I went there. No apologies. Well, guess what? Now we go back to Dactyl Nest. Stone Man. Imagine that was a precompiled shader issue. I could see how that could slip through the cracks. And now we really have to fight the aliens. They're headbanging to this song, by the way. No, they were transparent, but colors were wrong on them. Like, jackal shields are supposed to become less transparent. Go red as you shoot them, and if you don't... Oops. And if you were using plasma, it would look different than the original Xbox release. Okay. Oh, I think it was saying no in reference to me saying, like, oh, they just went full... solid. Shader? Hardly knew. Cursed you phone. Wait, were they using shaders in 2002? Who knows, probably. Since DirectX. Shader's been a thing forever. Yeah, for me, I prefer glasses rather than shaders because, you know, don't need to have like my sunglasses indoors, you know, so you guys can keep your shaders. Okay, they're only $2.98. Okay. Should do about... Yeah. Okay, we officially have, well, Robo, which is cool. So we have factory access if we can get factory. And Genodome. We don't talk about Genodome. Hardly newer indeed. Uzi Punch Seed, woo. And Rocket Punch Seed, actually more likely. Actually not bad. Uzi Punch. But we have like a Spin Cut Seed. Okay. What about Genodome? No Genodome. We don't talk about Genodome. Because we have a transition before we get to the flight in, we have one last transition here to take a look at. And we still, I think we still have one more in 65 million BC, question mark. Throwing shade. Okay, yeah. So we did Aussie Fort. Okay, this was Layer Ruins. Okay. That was the transition I was thinking that we did still have in 65 million. Well then. Sweetwater? Okay. Savage. I think this is the actual play here. Is there a reason the dome with the claw was removed? The dome with the claw? Where you pick up barrels? Oh. Wait, are you talking about one of the DS things? It's factory. Oh, yeah, factory. Oh, no, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's factory. So factory, you just usually don't have to go to that side. But in Chrono Sanity, you have to. Comment. Now we just need to find another objective. Which I don't think we have found one, right? I mean, we technically have, because we see Blackbird, but we don't have the item. If we can find Zeal or Factory. Oh, geez, this has to be Zeal or Factory over here. One of these... Reptite Layer? Well, it could be Reptite Layer. For what reason? Sunken Desert. I think, are we getting trolled here? I've done that a few times in the runs I've done for my Chrono Sanity runs, but it's not common. It's not common at all. Fire? Are those are mad bats, so yeah, I go right side factory out of necessity rarely. Yeah, exactly. Like I go left side for bucket often. That usually ends up being the case. Like if it's in an entrance rando Chrono Sanity, I'm like, I always think to myself, do I really have to go left side? Like if it gets very whittled down to where it's like, okay, yeah, you do have to go, then sure. Factory is a key item check in psan also, but factory key item check is left side. It's not right side. It's the Zabby chest. So even then you still don't go to the right side. So wow, I just might as well have just done this. I think their defense is luckily not super high enough to where it makes a huge difference. PK Scramble? Uh-oh. Blue has PK scrambled his brains. Does this look like Earthbound, sir? So to make sure like a seed is working or something, or that I've generated it right, I always like end up opening up a file, or opening up this and letting it like just load up the beginning and just press start and like, okay, I can name the characters right. So for Earthbound PK Scramble, and I always love that little added touch in the beginning where they show you like it's a frying pan with an egg in it for PK Scramble. I'm like, oh, they didn't, and they're like, we sure did, guys, we sure did. This is Earthbound you're playing, right? No, this is Final Fantasy Trigger 7, the quest for of Erdrick. Did I mash up enough for you guys? Or Erdrick and the One Ring. There you go. Of course I got full P all. Never, I left the amulet on him, huh? Wasn't even paying attention. It's when you say the quest for the stars or whatever my RPG subtitle was. Oh yeah, a Legend of the Seven Stars. I remember that one. It's Chrono Cross Zero. All right, so in future randomizers, so we obviously have to do PK Scramble, Final Fantasy IV, Free Enterprise. And imagine if this never got a Northern... I would have been a different person. I would have cried myself to sleep. I would have never been the same. I would have been over dramatic. Anyway, so after I do those two, who knows? We may put it up to a vote because Crystallis, then is one for candidate. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest is one for candidate too. Would have probably been as big as Seiken Densetsu 3. Oh my gosh. Or Seiken. I can't remember if it's Seiken or I think it's Seiken, right? Seiken. Whoa, he's blinking at me. Yeah, he has no ears. You were right about this earlier, Jen. He has no ears. Well, Mystic Quest is super easy. You know, and people were saying it's hard, right? Like the game, and he's huge. Yes. When I was a kid, I beat it. I was like, wait, what do you mean? And even without glitching it, I was still able to. I don't know. I just thought this Seiken kind of looked like that word. Oh, I see. Boom. It's over. One iron orb. Seiken Densetsu 3. Man, I played that game before. It was, so thank you to emulators and fan translations for it. I played it before it was released to US, and I was like super happy I did because that was a ton of fun. I loved that game. And then when they did the remake of it, that was a ton of fun as well. $50,000 gold. Okay, me too. That game was great. Yeah. For me, I feel like that Super Nintendo version, right, was pretty peak. I don't remember what the translation patch was because it was that long ago. And I don't know how soon I played it after someone did the patch, but it was probably something like that. I don't know what it was. Oh no, guys. Do I really gotta go to Denadoro? You mean I avoided Denadoro, and you're making me go to Denadoro? Is this what you're saying? Is this what you're saying, Seed? No way it'll be Denadoro. Psh. I don't know. The seat has mixed feelings. Question about scaling. If you enter an area, leave level, and revisit, does the scaling readjust for your new scaling level? No, because like if you leave an area, right? The only time it would ever level up to rescale to your level is if the scaling increased, right? Like if you actually completed an objective, or if you actually completed something in particular, then it would adjust. Otherwise, it stays the same throughout. It stays the same throughout everything. Like, you're not gonna... If that makes sense, sorry. I kind of was like losing track of things. I did these, right? Hecarim Cave, Market, Blackbird. But, yeah. But yeah, if you definitely go, I mean, the scaling is very dynamic. If I got a key item in a chest here, guess what? The next enemy encounter will be upped, I guess you could say. I was implying this. The scaling level increased while you were gone, and I think the answer was yes. Yeah. Yeah, it'll do that. Anytime if I leave an area and the scaling increases, all the enemies will scale with it. So like if I got a chest here, guess what? Even this next room, enemy stats are scaled at start of combat. Yeah. There you go, phone. Phone's got the better answers. I fumbled my words. He's got it. Oh wait, you know what I never did check? I never did check the Death Peak tab location. Which guess what? I gotta check. A Reptite dress. No, it made sense. Sometimes I can explain things good, and other times I explain things not good. Can scan get high enough that it's broke? Yes. I mean, you could. I mean, I tried Lavos at scaled level 70, and that was pretty tough. Like, it gets to the point where it gets almost... He can one-shot you, and it's just, there's just no hope. Like, if he was scaled to max 99, you know? Yeah, you're like... Ugh. You're dead. We try not to do that. Yeah, we try not to. Because what's the fun in just going somewhere and then just getting one shot immediately, you know? Okay, Denadoro Mountains. To me, the challenge is mostly how far under scaling can you push? Yeah, definitely. I haven't even got... are those the Northern Ruins guys too? Is it just all Northern Ruins guys here? Is this what's happening? Is this my life? Denadoro. Welcome to Denadoro, where your doom awaits. Oh my gosh, speed tabs. He found the native burial grounds. Yeah, this place is terrible. You'd best run away while you can. Tata's got a point, guys. Oh yeah, the Reaper, huh? This is a Northern Ruins sky. He's looked like he's getting ready for baseball right there. He's like, I'm ready. I'm ready. Swing and a miss. It's very tempting to fight those in farm speed tabs, but I try not to abuse the fact that I have that setting on. Of, like, random charms and drops. Talk about it every stream, but the music is just so whimsical. You can talk about it every stream. It's all good. Who's unlocked the Tomb of the Forbidden and spoke the words that never should be said? Obviously, Marl. We got Pahohos here, too. We got Pahohos, Purple Skeletons, Reapers, the Northern Ruin Knights. The only thing that would make this worse if there was golden skeletons here, and there luckily are not, and red eagles. And luckily, those guys did not get the memo. But this is pretty bad. Voldemort? Wait, that's the name that should not be said. Yeah, he finally learned Luminaire. Now we can see what his spin cut is gonna roll. 23 MP spin cut. Dragon arm, okay. Okay, we got the bent hilt, which gives us the Tata check. I was about to say, Blue, are you saying Voldemort's in Lord of the Rings? I see. I see. I was about to correct you so fast. Okay, Moonstone, which still does nothing. You're being a troll. I'm not sorry about it. I think it's those screwdrivers getting into your head. Those are the screwdrivers talking. Oh, I knew I messed it up as soon. Maybe a little. You gotta enjoy your Saturday nights, right? But don't get too drunk. Stay sober enough. I'm in a really relaxed state at the moment. Okay, perfect. Save the rest for tomorrow. Oops. It was Marl all along. She's the one who had to take care of this guy. Venadoro's turn into an... He didn't counter, thank goodness. Well, he had some Aussie pants. I mean, the same half gallon of vodka has been sitting on the top fridge for nearly a year and a half. Alright, so... 1 year... Okay. We don't really drink, and ever since, like, my wife has had, like, some stomach issues, she's avoided it a lot. Obviously, Mountains Are Nice has Jets of Time, guys. Of course he's been hoarding that in there. What a troll. After all this time, he finally trolled us. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, and she would drink very, very occasionally. Like, I mean, we're talking, we could count it probably on a hand in a year, one hand in a year or something. And she cut back a lot. Now it's maybe once a year, if that. And, but, you know, when she's cut back a ton, well, not a ton, she barely even drank throughout the rest of the year, even before this. Are you here for the turbo shot? I would say, when we go out to eat, sometimes she'll drink. Anyways, she got these big bottles of she got them gifted to her, both of these bottles. The 1942 tequila, is it, oh shoot. Oh wow, why did I blank out about, you know, the 1942 tequila in the tall bottle, the really good stuff. And now she got one, and then she got another one. One of them is still completely sealed. The other one has barely been touched. And yeah, it's, I'm sure it's sacrilege, but it's but that's how little she drinks now, and I don't drink at all, so it's like, well then. Alcoholism's bad, and yeah, it's mid-shelf vodka, and it's nice to have little, but keep the majority of it for various occasions. Yeah, like I guess we just never got it. I guess her and I mean, even if in her younger years she's taught when she tells me about it, both of us are barely drink. Like I said, I've been drunk twice, and one time was because I was turning 21 and my friends wanted to see it. And then the other time was, I wasn't, just because I think it was my brother and his friend were drinking, and I were like, okay, well, I was like, oh, sure, why not? But other than that, that's it. Not to mention the bad physical side. Yeah. Seen it many times and it always breaks my heart. Yeah. It truly is unfortunate with alcoholism. Like, we're having fun right now, and I'm getting summoned. I doubt I'll be back before the end of your stream, but I do. Yeah, you have a good night too. You go rocket in Rocket League. See what I did there? Or whatever you're playing. Anyways. Good talking to you, Blue. Enjoy the rest of your evening. We'll see you Friday then. Next Friday. Or in the Discord. Yeah, alcoholism is definitely no joke. I always find it like, is it really truly fun to be drunk? But I've never felt it to be fun at all. It's always been a bother, you know? Just because someone else does it, it doesn't make it like cool or okay, you know? Even if all my friends were to drink and said I was lame, I would be, sure, I'll be lame. You guys, I would rather you guys not drink, but hey, I'll be here. Sort of thing. I guess peer pressure never gets to me, so maybe that's why I wasn't popular in school, huh? Okay, Denadoro gave us Ta-Ta check. Gave us some other key items, gives us Jets of Time, so we know where Blackbird is. We are in a very convoluted area. We have Chrono, we need to get its allowance. Okay. That's also a Chrono sanity check. Crazy enough. All right. So, funny enough, the Blackbird will get us that access. Okay, Tata check. All right, staring at the screen. Is this an easier way? I think this cave is the easier way. Oh no, Xenon Bridge. Lab 16 is just fine too. This takes us up to the clouds. And then we go here. Should we see what kind of craziness? Crazy fight time. Whoa! Okay, that's not too crazy. All right. There we go. Dude, I did get this right. Yeah. Let's just do Blackbird so then we could do let's do Epic Boss, I should say, not actually do Blackbird, but Epic Boss so we can do whatchamahoozy. Nizbel too. It's not CTRando, it's the Rando-Dalton Imperial. Alright, calm down, sir. I don't think Iron Orb's gonna do much. Luckily, the camera is still, I mean, it's still glitching, right? But it's getting there. It's still surviving this last stream it'll be on. Better than it was a few hours ago. It's because it knows it has to survive. It's like, I'm trying my best. It's my last hurrah. Oh man, I stole Nizbel's shades. Okay, let's do our ta-ta. Ta-ta. I never did unlock Sunken Desert entrance. which I should have. I always forget about commons to talk to the girl. Funny thing is we can go through Blackbird now. Because it is another objective, right? If we wanted to. So we have that in our back pocket. I'm always 2445, so you know, lining up the 3 and 4 is kind of nice. But if we could find factory, that'd be nice. Something. I've inherited the bad habit. Watching your... Oh no! No, Jen, don't inherit my bad habits. It's okay. We'll fix them together. I usually wait till Zeal to unlock the Sunken Desert one. Sun Palace is an objective, huh? How crazy do I want to get with scaling? YOLO? Are we doing a YOLO? YOLO. All right. Well, hopefully you don't pick up any more bad habits, Jen. I'm just saying. Hopefully I instill good habits into you now. No worries, I'll definitely start my own. There you go. Oh, well, if we find a Luca. Phone has all the good habits, so if you watch Phone more, you'll get the good habits. I guess the only bad habit that he could have is potentially going crazy with the scaling. But that's always fun, you know? Can't blame him for that. Okay, what are you, Ozzy Fort? Giant's Claw. I don't know if I feel like doing that because that's not a high priority place in my opinion at the moment. Mob density wise, you know, and you know, chest wise it's okay. There's Zeal Palace. Well then, actually this could give us 2 of our objectives right away. Which is Zeal Throne and Ocean Palace. If we do Ocean Palace, we got to make sure to take enough fights We could see if the farm spot has actually a good encounter. So we don't want to let it slip away from us. Well, we got a gold helm. I mean, the Mammon Machine does look kind of gold. Did we just steal the helmet from the Mammon Machine? Humph. Dalton, well, I see how it is. I feel like forcing pendant upgrade on Mammon Machine, so sealed boxes are more likely to have a key item. I see what you mean. I mean, key item places checks are kind of a pain already, or key item checks in a sealed box can be a pain. But there's the, let's see, Trandome sealed boxes. Basically anything that's not upgradable is a check, and I think that's hard-coded in the logic, so you don't get any weirdness. He almost killed me with his burp. But we could go through Omen as well, but I don't think I'll go through Omen. Let's go through Ocean Palace. But yeah, it's like Trandome. Like most of the future sites, right, are chests that you can, are potential checks. Hecarim Cave check is also one. I think, pretty sure the forest ruins are checks as well. We're at 9 levels. We do need to do, yeah. Elder's House. Well, it's just Truce Inn that has them, and that's an upgradable chest, right? Elder's House is upgradable too. So you can upgrade those ones. The 2 that are in there. It's from the jerky checks. So. Mega Elixir, all right. I feel like Jerky Check should have a different name from the other Elder's House. Yeah, so I think there is some things that could be changed around in some of the naming, right? Like we have the residences that I know Phone has mentioned in the past too, but like all the residences. In Chrono Sanity, do you have only one residence that actually matters, and that's the bromide check? And so when you go to do those ones, it's like, okay, I really wish I knew which residence was the bromide check instead of all 500 of these ones. We have Ioka huts that are, you know, okay, maybe we just need to know where the trading one is. If for some reason you're doing that trading house, you know? And maybe the Sweetwater if you're doing something where you need to figure out where to heal. But yeah, and the elders' houses, elder, mayor houses. But yeah. Yeah, it's definitely some tweaking that would help on the entrance random. Yeah, on the entrance rando side for sure. It would be super helpful. I think once there's like, I swear there's a tab somewhere in Ocean Palace that I need to remember. Anyway, we're gonna check this one, I think. Yeah, well, anyways, once the balances and stuff are tweaked with everything, and I think once Pseudo is feeling in a good place with all the other things, maybe even the character randomizing stuff might be when like some of the cleanup of something like that could happen, or if he feels like it, you know. I can't speak for him, right? He's his own person, so maybe one of these days is going to be like, you know what? Okay, I'm going to rename all these. I'm going to rename these spots. I think maybe having a list of what they should be named as, you know, too, could be helpful. And it's hard, like, with, I like where the balance is at, if that counts for anything. Yeah, the balance is great where it's at. I think with phone, what phone is trying to accomplish, too, is, like, is trying to find this perfect race balance, I think. Because right now, it's like what setting makes it so we could feasibly do this in X amount of time to give it a good enough challenge without being too overwhelming, you know? I think he's trying to push the limits of that, so... and I think it's giving a good sense of it. Like, there are some things where it's like, okay, do we really want this one-shotted, or do we really want this to happen? Speed tabs dropped in this, magic tabs dropped in this. Crazy. And the good thing is, like, with the balance where it's at, too. Oh, sometimes this guy does this, huh? It's all about tweaking fine-tuning these settings to get an even better balance. And especially it can cater to a lot of different people's tastes, I think. You know? Like you, for instance, like saying, oh, I want to do a level 30 scaling. It could cater to your taste. I don't think CTRando is going to be very race-friendly unless you're seed sharing. Even then, you've got a chance for a long seed. Yeah, for sure. Which is why he's, like, not thinking about entrance rando as a race setting. Right? I mean, you could also do this as a race. I think this is there's still viability for it, too. But you just got to get the settings right. There we go. That is what we needed. Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, yeah. It's hard. It's hard when you're. Well, I've been doing a lot of these entrance randomizers too, like lately, and I've been trying to go back to the normal thing. It's very hard to like get the perspective out when you're so in it, right? Doing one thing over and over. But yeah, I think I've done a lot of these to where I can say like, okay, I've done enough of these to understand like where things stand. And so, you know, obsession with entrance randomizer isn't really a bad thing for me. I guess like having experienced these modes coming into play, you know, like I started off with normal. We didn't have, I think they were barely just starting to get entrance randomizer up and going and not getting soft locked as much. You know, there was that still being developed. Phone sanity wasn't a thing yet. Chrono sanity, I think, was kind of a thing, but not really official. You know, getting all those settings together. So yeah, going from like normal to all these, I progressed into entrance randomizer, I guess you could say. So it's definitely like been a journey. I'm almost to 100. I'm almost to 100 of these, right? Definitely going to be sticking to entrance rando. I tend to bumble around while I'm thinking and get things done in entrance rando, not so much without. Yeah, I mean, that's the great thing, right? Entrance rando is great. I do love, it did bring a lot of fun into this. And then when they put the enemy shuffle in, I thought that it even perfected it even more. I love it all randomized. I love as much randomization as you can get. This elevator ride was super, super potent XP, by the way. Look at that, 43. Ocean Palace was the play. Chaos, yes. Let chaos ensue. Can't wait to rando character alternates. Yeah, so we have Daltonized Magus, right? And then, I know he's like technically physical Marl, physical Luca stuff is supposed to be like the randomization option, and Vegas Atropos, Scala, physical, yeah. And then yeah, I can't remember what else Phone wants to see, but like there's been a list that I'm sure that he's been keeping track with Pseudo. But yeah, that's going to be great too. Like, imagine just flipping it on and saying, "Oh, hey, I want character randomization on." Well, let's see if you get your Haystall and physical Marl, or you don't, or something. You know, maybe you get Daltonized Magus, maybe you don't. Maybe you get Dual Tech Magus. Or maybe they're just flags or something. I don't know. Anyway. But I know working towards getting each character a little different with these different randomization options. Dragon Tier was in the chest. Oh, settings randomizer for the randomizer? Yeah, you could. Man, I got to 44? Oh, wait, Dalton summoned Dalton and a golem. Wait a minute. This is great. Okay. Not only any Dalton, it was Dalton Plus. Nearly vanilla, yeah. Hey, he's copying me now. I think this should finish off Golem, because it's... Ow. Go Golem Boss? Nope, I got them all. Oh my gosh. And what dropped? The Dream Seeker. Oh man, Chrono's best weapon. But let's see what it rolled on it, because we could get trolled pretty bad here. Let's take a look. It's in a book of reading Rainbow. Oh, the funny thing is, Confused would be so great. That was a deep cut. It's okay, we'll roll with it. Man, I don't know if it's worth it, though. No, we're not gonna roll with it. Yeah, so I made Hard Lavos not the end boss. So we'll see. We could still fight him, though. Or at least, yeah, in this setting file. Let's try it. Let's try Hard Lavos at least once. Knowing that if we die, it's just like, oh, okay, we'll just go do the regular Lavos. T7000, I don't know if I can do. If I can get haste all on. Does Ocean Palace Lavos always have no save point in shell? Oh, does he not have his save point? At one point it still had it, but ow. Oh, well. I am low on healing items. Notice I have hard Lavos off, but entering via Ocean Palace means no save point. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, that took them both out. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that I pulled that off. Hello and welcome. Okay. So we just have to keep up this pace where we just aura whirl and then we, yeah. I started planning for it. If I don't have at least 4 Mega Elixirs, I wait it out. Yeah. What sucks is, like, she's so close to death, like, that the next destruction will kill her, probably. But if I can get that off... Oh, wow. He's pretty much dead. Well, we were able to get... Hey, I got a slasher. Slasher! Darn near killed her. Unbelievable. It ain't over yet. Oh yeah, sure enough, you're right, Jen. No, no thingy-mabobber here. We might mid-tonic this up. Okay. I guess entering via Ocean Palace does not guarantee that, or does not have the save point. I think it was, something was happening with the other routes where you wouldn't get a save point. So maybe this is the only route that doesn't have save point. Like, they fixed it, and then something else broke, and then they fixed it again, and then something else broke. So, yeah, I guess Ocean Palace does not have the save point. All right, almost there. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Nurkon, for sticking around over there on Kick. Appreciate it. Trying zero funds. All right, this camera is fun. I love Chrono Trigger. Awesome. That's what I love to hear. That's what. Yeah, CTRando. Like I said, I think on the YouTube I have it in the description. At least there. So if you do decide to play this randomizer, you could join the Discord, and that's where you would roll the seeds. And this randomizer is a ton of fun. It is my favorite, like my favorite randomizer right now. Then again, you know, I love Chrono Trigger, so. All right. Whew. Just trying to manage resources a little bit here, so just in case. You never know. Lavos 3 sometimes, he likes to troll. It's best. It's definitely better than Jets now. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but I don't know. I enjoy this better than Jets. The entrance randomizers made a big difference. The Daltonized Magus was awesome, but like the entrance randomizer really opened my eyes on this. And the enemy shuffler on top of that, but like also the way the levels are scaled, the way you can tweak it, and all the customized settings. You know, like I love it. It's just been great overall. Yeah, see, like that 3,200 damage with spin cut, I would have lost that with if I took the Dream Seeker. I might... Well, Marl might become a sacrificial lamb in a second here. Oh, I got lucky. This Iron Orb is just ridiculous, though. Look how much damage I did to the right bit without its defense being lowered. With my low scaling, I never see damage that high. Dreamseeker might have worked out for me. Yeah, there's, with your scaling, yeah, you usually wouldn't see this much damage, like 5,700, but you have to remember too, like, these are the DS items that are really, I have Prism Specs plus Master Crown, which is 50%, and an additional 25% on top of that, which is just insane amount of modifier damage. So the only difference would be is if I didn't have the Master Crown, then I'd be doing quite a bit less. I would only having Prism Spec modifier on. That was it. Ooh. Not too bad of a time, I think. If I get it below 2.5 hours, I'm pretty happy. I had Dragon Armor and Master and only hit like 2.5k. That sounds about right. Level 30. But were you doing just regular spin cut? Because even if you're doing regular spin cut for 2.5 with Dragon Armor and Master, that's pretty solid damage for level 30 cap. Oh wow, I got the developer ending somehow because I went through Ocean Palace probably. That was red bin. Oh, okay. But still, that's very similar setup to spin cut. Similar. Okay, so going through Ocean Palace, I did not get the ending that I have set on my personal file. So okay, I'll have to let them know about that. So maybe Ocean Palace is the weird route. Maybe you earn the developer ending here. But we did get too far away times, you know, on our previous one, so okay, we can say we at least got too far away times hype on that one. But yeah, 3 runs, not bad, all of them. I technically did 5 objectives in that one, so I got to the end. 2445 objective-wise has been very 2 hour to 3 hour mark consistencies. GG's, thank you. So I'm thinking I like the 2445 because it's been about that with entrance randomizer. So I think we're getting to that steady 2 to 3 hour mark with it. The things that go beyond 3 hours, a little over 3 hours, are those ridiculous ones where it's that last check. But yeah, all 3 seats so far tonight have been really good. I think they haven't been too trolly. They've had a little trolls in there, let's be honest, a little bit. But they weren't like too bad, where it's like last check ever was the item you needed all along. Yeah. You're using a 4116, so 4 for objective, 1 for omen, 1 for bucket, and 6 for your 1999 access. Man, that seems great. That seems rough. I guess the 4 is less important, you know? Well, yeah, that's rough, because that means like your flight has to come in pretty quick, or has to come in mostly through jets of time. Then I'm assuming you're getting it that most of the time. Flight is so big, yeah. But I like the 2. I like getting 2 for that Algety portal first, because it kind of because at least I know for a fact I'm gonna get flight. How I get it, I'm not sure, but it doesn't. I feel like I have 2 options available, rather than like having 4 objectives blocking my way. You know, of it looming over me. Oh, now we level up. We were 47. Okay, we were level 47 when we fought Lavos and won. But yeah, I mean, if you're enjoying it, that's perfect for you. That's great. That's crazy for the Algety portal. But I guess you could force Algety portal through Ocean Palace too. But I don't know how it works in entrance. I want a no flight run to hurt. Unfortunately, the one that run had that hurt that bad was early flight. Yeah. See, flight doesn't guarantee that you're not going to hurt. Flight just means you just get to spray. Your hurt doesn't come from right away, I guess you could say. I don't know. It's a different type of hurt. It's a different type of pain. Because I used to do open world entrance randomizers all the time, and then I found this. Then when phone said, "Oh yeah, you can turn off not even starting with Epic and still do this," I'm like, "Oh, you can? Well, let's change that up." And it's been pretty nice. But the open world entrance is like, if I do open world entrance with, you know, Epic, you know, and all the time, another one in the books, that's right. But yeah, if I do open world entrance, it's actually, I don't need the tracker as much. So if you want like a trackerless run, you could potentially do that. All right, guys. That's it. We're to the dream team. It's late for a lot of people, but it's Saturday. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. I appreciate all you guys. Everybody came in, you know, and was talking, you know, even got, you know, one motto in here, Nurcon for following. And then we got Abel. We got Abel in here on Twitch. We got, you know, Shadowsire. Yes, you're lurking. I know. Phone, Victor, Blue, JC even popped in, Jen. Thank you guys for stopping by. As always, you know, YouTube, like, subscribe, comment. Keep it nice, short, and simple if you like the content. Description in the video has the CTRando link if you want to join the Discord and roll seeds, and even my Discord if you feel like getting notifications about when I start going live and stuff, or just want to chat. But that's it. And as always, I'm going to leave it pretty much nice and cheesy because it's late for some folks, and I'm going to cut it off pretty quick here for the end of the stream. Have a good night, everybody, and hasta lasagna. Don't get any on you. All right, see you Friday, next Friday, guys.